なんだこれな。I'm gonna tear. I don't think there's no sound comes out of that, but oh well. That's filters. I don't want filters. I want an audio. Properties. Thank you. I need properties. Love it when it's gonna be fucking random. Hey, shit him. Damn. Oh, I might need to get the. I might need to get the game. Fuck. Oh man. Shit. Might need to get my phone before it fucking loads. I'm always like when it comes to this kind of shit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh man. Forgot I always keep forgetting I have to charge this dumb thing. Not freaking Withering Waves is in here, except might have to. I might pause the music by him. I want to get into Blender so bad. Damn. Where is he? All right. Wait, this is all the way back in 2025. Okay, so that makes sense. So this isn't playing music. It's me gonna be playing probably Date with Death for an hour. Whoopidoo! I just have to actually go into my chat, so. I'm gonna save out. I just have to wait till the fucking game loads. No, I wanna actually do this. Also, Razor, if you wanna, like, Oh. Wait, I wanna actually, hold on. Can I fill this window? Hold on. Yeah. That's not what I want. This one. There it is. Then. Oh, thank you for. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Give me. I didn't think I'd be streaming at 7:30, but here we are. And then I think Razor, aren't we? Also, after I'm done, we were gonna stream the 7 Deadly Sins Origin. Thank you for starting Beyond the Bed, the newest DLC expansion for a Date with Death. No, Beyond the Bed experience after completing. Oh, would you like to unlock it or unlock it after? There's an game. Not yet. Oh. Okay. First, let me move up, actually. Oh, man. I wish I had a game controller for it, but I don't. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't access Beyond the Bed. Once you complete the main game at least once, you'll have a few ways to start Beyond the Bed. Main menu start, and you'll be prompted with the option to jump directly to Beyond the Bed. Okay. Enjoy a Date with Death. You can toggle Beyond the Bed in the settings menu at any time instead of playing the actual game. Oh, what did it give me? Hold on. Oh. It gave me the... Hold on. I gotta get rid of this now, so I'm gonna start playing it. I haven't played this fucking July. Well, I'm gonna steal this one. I'm gonna steal this one. Oh, I need to... I'll get rid of it for a second. I forgot I need to put an NDI source in there, son of a bitch. I was forgetting to put NDI. Bandwidth. What is it? Alright, let me try this. My properties on this. Now I'm small. I want myself bigger. Ooh. I've seen. There we go. I might have to put my chat on. Oh, fuck. Hopefully it'll work, but I'm gonna put you way down here though, to make you guys tiny bit smaller. There we go. Well, without further ado, I'm gonna move that over here. up already, I'm coming in switching. Don't think out of context. I'm hoping it's not loud. It is loud, but hopefully not too loud. So, let's switch. Wait. Ta-da! For some reason, the stuff isn't loading up, but here we are. I'm gonna turn you down a bit. I'm gonna make this just a bit better. Or I'll just engulf myself in the entirety of it, but I don't think I want to do that because anyone can still see if I read, but Hehe, my little snake Izuku. I'm gonna go and check on you. Izuku's having a little time out and about on your bed. He spends a little supervised time every day exploring your room. Sometimes it makes you laugh. You pretty much baby-proofed your apartment just for Izuku. I'm gonna love him. I love him. Fortunately, you like keeping the apartment heated so it's comfortable for both of you. You run your fingers down his scales. Soon it'll be time for him to go back into his enclosure. For now, the two of you spend a little more time together. Razor Sorku, if you want to send it into the Signal group chat, you can, since I'm playing it now. And then afterwards, I'll join your stream when playing the Seven Deadly Sins. I want to play with him, actually. Can I play with you? You pull out a snake's favorite knitted tunnel and place it on the bed next to him. He instantly slithers in. You knit yourself. In real life, I don't knit, but I do like sew. So, I don't know if that makes sense. You're pretty much good in knitting a crochet. And you make a lot of things for Izuku to play with. You're happy to have a good use of your skills. You spend a while playing with Izuku before putting the tunnel away. I want to water my plant. Yay! Plants love water, right? It could be better than even more water. The idea makes perfect sense in your mind as water pulls out up. I'm gonna check on my computer. Because I forgot what shit I do have on here. I can change the one. I'm gonna actually... I had it before. What did I had it to? I think I had it on to this. I believe it's spacebar, isn't it? Oh, it is. Why is the game loud? Well, the game, it's out of game. Oh, the game's not... The game within a game is not too loud. Wait, Neko, if you are watching this, there is this game. I don't know if you knew this. I will give you like a little advice is timing it correctly. Well, not correctly, just timing it. This game already reminds me of, like, you know, like the offline thing that Google has if you're, like, not in range of, like, internet access, and they have the little dino trying to, dodge all of the stuff. This one it reminds me of. if this gets popular enough, much like, I feel like much with Needy Girl Overdose, I feel like this would also get an anime at one point. Like, I have some possibility that it could work. Like, you got Casper, you got these characters, and especially with the second game, when the second game like fully comes out, I would think while combining that game, it'll like just become an anime, much like what Needy Girl Overdose is doing. Like, I heard that game was really good, actually. I never got to play it, though. I've seen other people play it. And if they were to do a Japanese voice acting for this game, I have a feeling like for anyone to voice Casper or Grim as we call him, I feel like, well, who would be a good one? I would feel that Yuma Ichida. I would think Yuma Ichida would be good as Casper. He can pull off like really good characters like Megami, he can pull off Sakura. He can pull off a lot of characters. And then maybe the main character, either like whatever gender they chose, could be voiced by like each voice actor representing the gender. Might need to get a new keyboard, because I don't like mine being too loud. But then again, you won't be able to have keyboard ASMR, because I know those are a thing. At least I got close. I'll go into the chat room. Alright, mister, what you got for me? God. I forgot I called myself that. Fuck. I haven't played this game since June. Shit. Happy noises. Oh boy. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. I hear to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. You jerk. Hello? Oh, come on. That's real, bruh. I'm marking the video of the intro after the mega episode. Oh. Reaper Boy, Baby Girl? Oh, hell nah. Steve? Girl. I'm gonna go with this one. Grim? For the love of Christ. Grim, fucking answer me, bro. Hello. This just makes me want to send more messages. Your app is broken. Turn it off and on again. This will make me want to send more messages. Eh? Whoa, what happened? Whoa. Wait, this is new. Wait, I never encountered this. What? System malfunction. Forced restart. Wait, what? What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? Neko, please join my stream. Please. I found something. What the fuck? The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decided against it. Who can afford a new laptop this day and age? Anybody who isn't a very famous YouTuber or VTuber. I will say that. I will say that much. And who isn't corporate. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. What the fuck? What the hell? I thought my fucking computer crashed. Why are you incapable of listening? Nor following a single, simple instruction. I swear, you don't listen purposefully. Well, yes. Why is your camera off? And why do you... And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. You're not meant to admit it. What am I supposed to do? You're not meant to admit to it. I'm not supposed to do... What am I supposed to do with you? Is it not? I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send! Finally decide to block me! Why did that happen? Is something wrong? I feel more logical with this one. I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you... Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Oh, wait. Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Why are you being extra today? Is everything alright? Does this something to do with the camera? Are you okay? It's not... It is... Nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. Okay. Alright. Okay. You say that, and yet you called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn on your camera? Somehow I miss your face, you know. Will you turn your camera on? Rem? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Yeah. Grim, stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps that there's a parent in that call with you? I don't even have a bird, I have a fucking snake! I have a snake on my bed! How the hell is that gonna do? Bro! What the hell is that gonna do? What the hell's that gonna do? Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. Then I can't understand. You should eat something. I can replenish a little energy that way, but it's not enough. I just need a rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. It's nothing personal. Sorry. You're making me worry more! To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, your soul, What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. Okay. What was it? This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you meant that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how could someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. Boy, you're an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. I can't wait until I show you guys Beyond the Bet. It's gonna be so freaking hilarious. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? Hope you guys can still read. Also, that is me, by the way. That is based off of my my other OC. So I named it Blue Dream. So I thought, why not? maybe that'll be the name for. Wait, can I actually? There you go. And Pat's ready. Boy, I'll send it to Neko. Send it to the whole, like, group chat. I don't care. The group thing. I don't care. Because I know... I didn't tell her I was streaming this. So... you wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura. Your soul. It's like a mirage. I see. No. No. You do not. Oh, fuck off, alright? It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Alright, cooking with cat boys. Okay. Damn it. Most? Yes. Most. Or most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have aura with multiple colors. But the color is still solid, always. I still don't understand. Bro. Do you have an eye condition? Do you got glaucoma? You got glaucoma? Is that what you're telling me? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. You're trying to tell me I'm dead? This feels like a lit scam. Why is there a star next to it? Maybe you should investigate in. Are you telling me that I'm dead? You're not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it's thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. The only reason I'm changing my voice is because I'm having my normal voice is fucking in the Reaper. And that's why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise and broke it? A curse? I don't think so. Yes, I was cursed from breaking a blood promise 6 moons ago. No, I'm not doing that. Blood what now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you show no understanding of what one even is... Grim, I literally have no clue what all of this is even about. Blood promises, curses, that stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life. Technically, demon summoning is a thing. And it's real, so... God damn it! I got the same image! They cheated, dude. I couldn't get the image or he'll appear in your room at 3 a.m. That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. It just makes no sense. Oh boy. I believe what happens next. It just makes no sense. You'll just have to try. Aren't humans these days supposed to be open-minded? So that's the idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? Then maybe you'll take me seriously. As a Reaper, it'll pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing. But you've gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you ever since we met. And if you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to the one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? If it makes you happy, sure. It's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. Yo, what? It's like the SpongeBob meme. You what? Isn't that like demonic possession? Truthfully, I suppose, yes, they are quite similar. Well, that's comforting. Well, there is a first time for everything, I guess. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Hey, darling, kill him, kiss him. Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. And if I do resist... Leave me alone. Your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I'm stronger and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind will fall apart. You'll lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you'll lose yourself. I won't be me anymore? Single female knights in your area. No. Okay, I'm back now. Fun. Didn't want to do that. Let's continue. No, you would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah?
So, this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Boom! Demon time.
When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden.
Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie.
It doesn't really fall under this classification of possession unless it's forcefully take control of your body, unless I forcefully take control of your body.
So you aren't breaking any underworld laws or anything then?
Grim. Shall we begin? Still no camera, really? Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now?
You don't look very hurt.
What?
You said
It is not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything if anything for you to think heavily on. So no need to bring it up.
Can't you just tell me? Like I'll worry otherwise.
It is simply my mind.
Your mind? So this mind connection joiny thingy not work? Not wait then? You know until you recovered?
Would it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it.
Is this not dangerous for your health?
As long as I don't delve into my mind too deep, it'll be fine.
I guess none of this is real, but I still feel bad. Well, if you say so.
Okay, so I just look at you? Just...
Yes.
Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You'll feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it'll cause an imbalance in our connection.
You aren't going to make me do weird things, right?
Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious? And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial.
So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly?
Look for answers.
Which means...
Nine hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to ask questions.
I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it.
Yeah, how the fuck do I smell it?
And maybe it'll give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task.
Wait a second. Seeing you as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me? Unalive me? How do I know this isn't a trick?
I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me.
Trusting the guy wanting to take my soul.
Right. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head.
Fine, I believe you.
Well, are you prepared? As prepared as I'll ever be. I trust you with my soul, Grim. Come at me. Yeah, I'm excited. Trust you with my soul. That's a lot of trust.
Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? You're probably one of the most trustworthy people to look after a soul. Or something, I don't know.
Stay still and be prepared. Oh, prepare yourself. Nearly there. Gran? Shh, don't break my connection.
Are you sure this is...
It's almost screwed up. Quit wiggling. Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it'll be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me.
I am.
There you are.
Ah! Something feels weird.
The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling. You were serious about the whole possession thing? Dude, what's going on?
You were serious about the whole possession thing? I think I'm gonna faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me.
There's no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that?
Wait a second. I never claimed you were normal.
That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary I am. That makes sense.
You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments.
Thank you. God.
By the way, it feels cold. You feel cold.
What? I'm cold?
That's right. That's you, right? The cold feeling?
I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but...
You really are serious this whole time. You're actually the Grim Reaper?
Yes. I told you. Now you... Now you look somewhat foolish, don't you?
Nothing new there.
Yes. As I've been telling you this entire time. I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me.
How is that possible?
That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that?
The connection? I feel it like a pull.
Good. Can you, wait, is this what you start doing questionable things? Oh, heck, nah, what? No. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. That makes obviously no sense. It makes perfect sense.
Gran?
Yes?
What if my mind...
You'll be fine. The bridge between us is stable. It is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. I wouldn't do this with anyone other than you. I don't trust you, let's do it anyway. Okay, I believe you if you say so. You say so. You disagree?
Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally.
I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together.
Anyway, how do we do this?
Picture our connection. A bridge.
Smooth thing.
Oh yeah, it's a huge bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. Okay, I can do that. I'll hold tight. Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. you. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Okay. Good for you, baby girl. Hell fucking nah. Close your eyes. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Oh my god, the deafening silence. Oh. Huh? That doesn't make sense. Interesting.
Graham?
I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Kind of full? Strange. Never been better, actually. Strange. That is normal. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. What is it? How could that?
Wait a sec. I can hear you in my head.
Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent.
It's a little weird.
There are worse voices here in your head, I'm sure. Like your own. You should be thankful that you graced with mine. So you can see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse?
Is that bad?
I'm unsure at the moment. I don't know what it means. Okay. You look kind of built up right now. What do you mean?
They have pills to help you clear out the old pipes, you know.
What the? My pipes are just fine, thank you.
Fine. Let's put the face.
It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this before already. Pay more attention.
Right, you don't like the light, do you? From bright things anyway. Do you sparkle and sound like that vampire from that movie? It has to be thinking about fucking Twilight. Fucking Twilight.
What? No. It hurts my eyes to look too closely. That's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet.
I bet you are. I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too closely, alright?
Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you.
But if it hurts you, it makes me feel kind of bad.
I'll deal with it.
So, are your souls supposed to be that bright?
Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. What? I didn't mean... I meant my eyes, But, yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's.
Maybe you should try smelling it. Feels like it was smelling a wet sock. You did say you were going to do that, right?
It has no scent.
That honestly sounds like a good thing.
What the lack of scent tells us is that you're not indeed cursed. Which is good, but it doesn't explain everything. Close your eyes again. It'll help me concentrate.
Okay.
What the?
What is it now?
Okay. Open.
So,
Give me a diagnosis, Doc. So in all my years, I've never seen anything like this before.
what is it?
It's... you? Me? Close your eyes again.
What? No, start explaining.
Just do as you're told.
Awesome.
You don't mind. Oh, okay! Nah!
Ramen. I wouldn't say that's fine. I do kind of enjoy. Fuck. Is it alright? I'm the best of the best. There is no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should be strive to. Steve, you're at it again. It is an undisputable fact. Yet I cannot make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then? Nonsense. That is not an opinion. If anything, there is a problem with you, not me. Wow. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Is there something you need protection from? You? I wouldn't harm you. I told you such. Yeah, you wouldn't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. Not today. I'm still not at full strength. I'm not quite sure I believe you, but for now, let's pretend I do. I believe you for now. So, no answers. You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must have been something mentioned in the tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I can understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that would be difficult for you. Alright, you smarty. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Ha. Knowledge is dangerous. Especially if it's wrong. So, you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps, if you behave. Or beg. Fuck! Wait, please. Do I really have to beg? I'd rather not. I mean, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to. Maybe if you begged me first. I think it's time for me to go. Time's a-ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest. And I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? My well-being comes second to my responsibilities. But, thank you, I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. The responsibility of being a Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I could be plenty threatening if I wanted to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Come on! Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you've said. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to! Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? I absolutely did not stare, and I never have. Your eyes bore into me like flames. Do you like my face that much? It would be understandable. My face is quite perfect. You don't even need to answer. How could you not? I'm sure you have a flaw somewhere in that body of yours. My skin is flawless. I am without flaw. For everyone has flaws. I am not everyone. That is very evident, Mr. Grim Reaper. Still making fun of my title, huh? Yes. You're actually being the Grim Reaper doesn't mean you're cringe. I'm leaving now. Do not try to get up to too much trouble. I'm gone. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. Okay. Gotta fix myself real quick. By the way, I I am assuming I can't tell people about you. Help him break prison.
Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay.
Like, anyone at all.
Do you really have the death wish? Of course not. Then don't do it.
By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile to that. I can't even see it. It's just black. It's just black box.
You and your edgy teenager looking teenage-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. It's a black box for me. I do not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seems to convey that.
I definitely did.
LMAO. I feel you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Oh, fuck me. Why is it... This line just makes me think of Sukuna. When he was talking to, Mahito. But I will allow it this once. Or there won't be a second time. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened.
Nice to know you care.
Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way.
So it's heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this time. This one time.
I will take it eventually.
My heart?
Your heart, your soul, you entirely.
That's a bold claim.
Boy. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine.
Yay! Day 3 complete. Ooh, a new item to the gallery. What do we have in the gallery? Oh, today was a very strange day for you. And it turned out the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get into your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartment to find out what happened. You later learn that an elevator had a malfunction cable, and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad you've walked. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited for its growth. You spend the best part of the night cleaning out Izuku's enclosure. You remove all the bowls, accessories, bedding, first cleaning them as you go, then wash out the enclosure with hot soapy water. It is a bit of work, but you're pretty used to it, seeing that you do a big clean once a week. No one said having a pet snake was easy. What's in my gallery today? I'm guessing it's these.
Just wait until I unlock the other ones. I love this.
I do love this line art though.
Oh, he's gorgeous! Oh, come on, I got the same damn thing you got, Neko. You're kind of girl-coded.
I'm saving my photo.
Yay! Damn it. I had to save that to my Steam apps. Damn it, what kind of girl-coded? Why didn't it open? a tab to the 2.5 Studios' Patreon. Wait, if you go on Patreon, you can play the beta version? There's even a Kickstarter! Wait, I'm gonna actually write something. I'm gonna do this to make it funny. I've saved your beautiful art. I love it if you save it. Damn it. Oh, my arm hurts. Any leads? I'm gonna probably save. You gonna save? Been here just in case. I'll take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? It's a little extra while. I said I might perhaps tell you. Oh, the man of the hour. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? You'd like it if you were, weren't you? I'd be more concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. Is an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? What the hell? I just say this. I love pathetic men. Sleeping is confusing. The thing is, don't message me. It's realistic excuses. Oh, cute. I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will. Either I am literal death or not is up to interpretation. You seem a little too light to be called death incarnate. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% sense something's wrong with you. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize. But I don't mean with your personality or whatever.
what do you mean then? Am I secretly immortal or am I in Grim Reaper too?
Of course not. You're your brain. You are human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day.
You seem to have having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stopped you.
Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal. You're obviously mortal.
I thought that was a good hypothesis.
Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me now, Grim? I am about to tell you bad news, so I'm just trying to be nice.
Okay, now you're making me scared.
I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion.
So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die.
No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news.
It's worse than dying!
What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay?
My soul? Is it broken?
I wouldn't say broken exactly.
Then what exactly is wrong with it? Oi, Earthling and Grim.
You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to think into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more.
But what does it change for me?
Well, for you, nothing, I suppose.
You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? Couldn't I make it worse?
You want my honest opinion?
For some reason, yes.
Just go about your day as you normally would.
Easily said.
You weren't even aware that there was an issue until a moment ago. There is no reason for you to completely change how you're living your life now. If anything, that is what will cause you damage.
That does actually make some amount of sense.
Obviously. If it is something... It was something I said, after all, and my words are dripping with wisdom. Plus, I'm always correct. We both know that.
Oh, really?
Oh god, what the hell is this?
17,000... Wait, 17 million...
God.
17,006,384 plus 8,027,000... Wait, no, 2,736 divided... what the hell is this? What kind of math is that? I can know these, but like,
What?
You're always right. Answer my math question then. Using no calculator.
Oh boy. 18,000, 18,200, 18,000, 18,002,372 point, oh god, 93,000, 93 million, wait, no, 9,329,076. Wait, no. 332,976. Huh? 76. Huh? That's the answer to your question.
You cheated!
I did not.
You did!
I don't even own a calculator. You Googled it! I love how Google fucking censored. You Googled it! I obviously did not. I'm simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it doesn't mean I cannot. Your intelligence is obviously lacking. Hey! Look, maybe you got that right, but...
You can't be right 100% of the time.
Why not?
The probability of that is almost 0.
but not impossible. Certainly not for one as talented as I.
All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today?
Do not concern yourself with my welfare.
Why not? Am I not allowed to feel worried?
Why bother feeling worried?
Why would I not?
Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you can think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession.
You're being edgy again.
I'm simply being myself.
Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying?
None of your business.
I'd actually say it is. Anyway, you can worry about my impending doom later.
It is a rather pressing issue, you know.
As is your health.
Fine. If you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested nor eaten nor a single chance to meditate. And I feel good as new.
Well, sounds like good news to me.
It is confusing news, and I don't like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how.
And my presence is healing for you.
If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness.
Ouch. What made you unwell anyway?
My soul was being unbalanced.
A soul can do that?
Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential.
What happens if you keep it unbalanced?
Now the spirit I have summoned will stop haunting me.
What happens if you keep it don't keep it balanced?
Oh. You die.
Grim Reaper can die?
Indeed, death comes to everyone, eventually.
You're not immortal?
I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. But for my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away.
The taint?
Are you flirting with me?
The light?
You know too much already.
But you're just going to take my soul anyway, right? What it does matter if you tell me the truth.
I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it.
I'm good at listening.
Oh, so good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and darkness in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take a part of its darkness. If their soul is different, it only worsens the effect on me. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then their soul turns to light. Their soul tips turn to light. Tip towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness.
Sounds complicated.
My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have to handle it on it. I have survived all this time after all.
I'm glad you're feeling better then.
My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds.
I guess it was me after all.
No, There must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though.
By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day?
Definitely strange. Define strange. Where to begin? Piano falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me.
Why?
Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb?
I just thought, you know. A Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul.
I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It's against the rules. When it is time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body.
Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course?
Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are.
Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead?
Yes.
Says who?
Says me, in the list I have with your name on it.
Maybe we're supposed to meet.
Supposed to meet. Yeah.
I was meant to die and didn't. Thanks to that, we met. If anything is fate, perhaps that is.
If our fates were truly linked like that, you would only suffer. If I were you, I would pray that was not the case.
Well, I'm happy I've met you. Despite everything.
Thanks. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You should just concentrate on the fact that I'm trying to kill you, okay?
You're really trying to kill me in totally random ways.
Yes.
Is that how you usually do things?
Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to. The way they are destined to from the moment they were born. In your case, you need a bit of a push.
Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push?
No. It's just you. It's always been just you.
That almost sounds romantic.
In a way, I suppose it is. You were definitely for me. You were destined for me. I'm the hunter, and you my prey. And you will be locked into one, and we'll be locked to another one until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process.
Such a cutie boy. Pat, pat. What is that? He's so cute.
It is me.
Obviously, but where did it come from?
I sent it.
Did you draw it yourself?
What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw?
You have the time to message me.
That is a fair comment. No, I didn't draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist.
You commissioned someone?
Yes. Do you like Do you see the likeness?
It's cute.
Usually I would agree. However, usually I would argue. However, in this case, I believe cute is the right term.
I'd like to pinch its little cheeks.
It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tip the artists as they did a good job.
Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself?
How else would they capture my likeness?
It's not against your Grim Reaper rules.
Whether it is or not does not matter.
So it is.
Perhaps. However, bending the rules is necessary. Oh, it's sometimes necessary.
Are you bending the rules by talking to me?
You are clever, Blue. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek.
Breaking all the rules for me then, huh?
For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself.
What if I tell it? What if I tell him?
Tell who?
Your boss. You have a boss, right?
And how would you get in contact with this hypothetical boss?
I would start by programming a strange app and installing it on their computer.
So I'm basically doing what you're doing. Except I'm from the mortal world, you're just dead. Ha! You can't even come up with your own plan.
I'm doing it right now. It's installing.
Hey, wait a second.
Nearly done. Any second now.
Wait, don't. Think for a second about what you're doing. I would be in immense trouble. Forget getting fired. Wait, hold on, I fucked it up. Okay, hold on, let me redo it again. I would be in immense trouble. Forget getting fired. I'd just be killed.
And installed. I'm starting to write them a message.
Wait. Please, I know I'm trying to have you die, but you wouldn't want me to die, would you?
Well, I suppose I could just uninstall it. For my little meow, I guess I could stop. Nah, I'm doing this one.
I'm not doing that second one. That just sounds cringe.
I suppose I could just uninstall it.
Thank God!
By the way, I never installed anything in the first place.
Bro, I baited your ass!
You got baited! You got baited, bro! You got baited!
What? Mortal, you will know true suffering one of these days. You will know how I feel. You will trick this Reaper no longer.
So, you have that blushing emoji? Blushing emote? Is there any more?
I just wanted to see him how cute. I've received a few, despite pitting a wide range of emotions.
Do you pose when you take photos?
Naturally, how else would the mortal be able to capture such beauty?
I'm almost jealous. Do you have a folder of secret selfies you protected somewhere, Grim?
But I feel like that has to... That the star means something. Secret selfies. If by that you mean pictures of myself, then of course I do. I'm quite charming after all. Very photogenic as well. Wait, seriously? Hold on, you said you posed for them, right? I literally just told you that I did.
Then that means you...
What? What are you so excited about?
You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me.
Why would I send that to you?
Oh, my God. Your little pouty blush. Cute. Oh, and you know what? Once again, I'm proven to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay?
You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Stop pouting, pretty boy. Okay.
Count, please.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
I want to see you pout.
God, Neko's gonna kill me! Neko's gonna kill me! She hasn't seen this yet, I don't think. No, she hasn't. I wanna, to be honest, I wanna see him pout.
Go on, pout already.
What? No. Why?
Let's send the picture instead.
I will not.
Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji's cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad.
You called me for this. You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout.
What for you too?
Will you now? Go on then. Cute.
What did you just say?
Maybe I said you're ugly.
You didn't. You said cute.
Did I? You must have heard me. You must have heard incorrectly. Maybe try cleaning out your ears.
You said cute. Go on. I pout it for you. Pout for me.
This is a pointless waste of time.
I see. I'll have to take this up a notch.
Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. What?
I said pout, not look surprised.
Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? That's how you get what you want. No, I'm not doing that one.
I'm always insisting about what things that I want.
Of all the things you could, you choose that.
Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything?
You're so...
Wait. Something other than my soul.
Well, a holiday, I suppose.
A holiday?
That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements.
Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me, there's no way you never had a holiday.
I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced. But never have I experienced many times off time away from my duties of pure recreation.
That can't be true.
I've told you, I cannot lie.
You cannot?
Or will you not? I cannot. I am unable to. What part do you not understand?
Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing?
It is not magic. We are bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie.
Whoa, okay, like it actually?
Yes, like actually. How many times do I have to repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage.
It's not me.
Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me. Oh, I think of plenty of fun things to do with this information. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies.
Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight?
What? You want to play 20 questions now?
So is that a yes or a no?
No.
Do you kind of Azrael in bed?
What? Why would you care?
Do you kind of Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Rim?
Let's talk about something else.
You do! No answer is still an answer! I got him to pout anyway! Yeah! I win! Yes, I win! I got him to pout! Yes! So cute!
Well,
Where is he now, though? He's not even there anymore. Did you hide him?
yes, he's cute, so...
Adorable!
Get lost.
So, pineapple on pizza?
Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza.
That's a very weird fucking answer to that question, Mr. Reaper.
You're so wrong, it hurts.
Finally, someone that sees sense. And fucking, actually, I kind of tasted pineapple on pizza, but I feel like it's not as bad. It's just, the pineapple tastes like gum. Well, the juice tastes like gum.
I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it.
Then, do you think I'm ready? I pass. You can't pass.
I said pass. I've agreed to play this battle game any longer.
Then, do you think I'm beautiful?
Oh, for the love of...
So, nope.
I didn't say that, did I?
Ha! Got you. Do you think about me often?
You are all I think about now, mortal. And it is aggravating.
Have you been in love?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I've simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix well. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before.
Do you wish you could?
Fall in love? Why?
The happiness for it brings?
Why do I need someone else to be happy?
Well, you don't.
A lot of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. You can think of what you wish of me.
Either a yes or a no, I see.
You may take of it as you wish. What you wish.
Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed someone?
No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you?
Me?
No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal.
I haven't, actually.
Interesting. Then have you... Nope, it's still my turn, Blue. I thought it was an unfathomable game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. No, why would I be? You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't.
To be honest, this has been fun. Will I ever have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me.
You're full of life, Blue. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure.
Anyways, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name.
I told you that information is classified.
Really? I thought you were...
Lying? No, mortal.
So you won't tell me?
No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you ever felt anything unusual today?
Unusual? How so?
Just anything off. Okay, this is getting a little suspicious.
What is it?
What did you do? What do you think I've done something? What do you think I've done something?
Well, have you?
Intentionally? No. Ma'am, you see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you.
Whoopsies, tee-hee. Tee-hee! You what? Pardon? That sounds a little, suggestive. But what do you mean exactly?
A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yes, sorry.
I guess I'll leave it there.
How about you take it back? What the hell?
Come back again. Don't you, like, need that? Wait a sec. Have you been spying on me?
I've absolutely not been spying on you. I already seen far too much for you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much.
Do my daily stretch. Take a bath already.
I cannot. It is too risky.
What's with you, Tee-hee?
So I just
Live with you spying on me forever.
Boy, you'll kill like a villain.
Oh, absolutely.
There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that.
Well, that's certainly reassuring.
Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would have seen I've already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else.
I wouldn't say I belong to you. I don't mind being owned. Okay. Alrighty. I'm putting in this one.
Your soul does.
Really? I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. Well, see about that, won't we?
Yes, we will.
To be honest, I don't mind the idea.
Maybe I'll lay claim on you. Oh, ho, ho.
Okay. Mine though. If anyone's gonna lay claim to me, it'd rather be you. And why is that? I kind of like you for some reason.
Honestly, being around you is very confusing. You mess with my mind and my heart.
That is working.
I don't know what I did wrong to deserve this fate.
I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We two beats in a pod.
Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're...
I'm what?
You know what? I have something I need to do.
You can't just leave without telling me what you're going to say.
I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do.
Oh.
I am not scared. That is a poor attempt to frighten me.
Huh? No, I didn't mean... You know what? Fine. I'll get you next time.
Good night, sunshine. I enjoyed talking to you.
I did too. Good night, cutie. Night, Grim. Yay, day 4. So we got 3 more? I think. I don't know how long I've been doing this for. On your way home from work, you decide to stop at a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and decide to stop at one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Excuse me. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire truck arrived, you learned that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe. But they forgot to lock the door when they left. Oops. The fuck? There are mates who got out unscathed and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you let go and you made your way back to your apartment smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. My flower! Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Izuku! I'm gonna take a photo of you. Your quick snap a picture of Izuku. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His scales are shiny, especially bright today. I can even change the music. I like the comfy one. The comfy one's usually nice. Then I got new stuff from the gallery, so let's see what I got. Mortal. Oh, that's cute. Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is impenetrable that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1, your favorite mortal color. 2, the season in which you favor. 3, your family status. Names of any mortals who will tickle your fancy. 5, left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why you take so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Blue, I request your presence. Hello? Someone's interested in me. Not that I'm surprised. Consider I'm so kind and friendly and caring. Charismatic, too. Someone's tooting their own horn today, huh? Someone got a tool for me. Anyway, let me read all this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20. Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took you so long? Sorry to answer, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color? Teal. Light teal. Probably light teal then. Okay, light teal, got it. Fine color. What season? I like spring. I like spring because it's my birthday month. My birthday season. Warmer weather and all those pretty flowers. It really is the best time of the year. I'd always wanted to do a spring photo shoot with flowers or something. If you wanted to, you could join me. You, me, and the flowers. What about clothing items? Is there really nothing else? That's not what I meant. You're adventurous today. How about I take the photos in you pose? I feel like red flowers would look nice in your hair. And against your skin. You planning to Photoshop me naked? I thought it'd be pictures of you. Why? Do you want me to? I would be lying if I said no, and I cannot lie, so you know. So what I mean to say is that yes, or, well, perhaps, what is wrong with me? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I'm mind, like at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Green River does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. You're Ellen Wood me here. You're fucking under attack. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? I don't mind if you ask me first. I don't really like talking about my family. Can we skip this question? Okay, yes, of course. Thank you, Graham. Let's get to the next one question. So that's the family question out of the way then. What's next?
I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy.
What exactly do you need that for?
I will have them taken care of.
I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different.
What do you mean? Whatever do you mean?
What will you do with that information?
Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they don't get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else whatsoever.
I think I should keep these names to myself. Do not tell your wife about this game.
Tell me immediately.
I don't think so, mister.
What if I command you to tell me?
I will laugh at you for being edgy.
You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be.
Grammy.
I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work.
How exactly could you expect them to intervene?
To interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and don't worry about it. There must be someone, correct?
There's someone, but he isn't mortal.
There's no one like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job a little bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today.
Maiming?
Whoops, did I say that?
You wouldn't really do that, would you?
Who knows?
Why?
I'm serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way.
Even if there was someone special in my life? They won't be able to stop the Grim Reaper.
I don't share, Sunshine.
Share what?
You, obviously. Luckily, there is really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else?
What do you mean?
Why do you not have someone? You're so...
So what?
Just... How can you not have a special someone?
Are you asking me why I'm single right now?
Yes, I don't understand. You're... well... Never mind.
No, what were you gonna say? I'm what?
Have you seen yourself?
Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Since it rarely goes off, so I'll just go there.
Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked you to court you. Not at all. I never actually dated anyone. I find that hard to believe. Okay, I feel like I need to... I really need to... I should have made, like, something with this. Like, this is... I was thinking of doing this of my male OC, but
This is like his online persona in the realm of A Date with Death. And he's gaining in love with the Grim Reaper.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm not lying to you. No one's ever asked me out.
Not one person has ever asked you to court you.
No, that's what I'm saying. No flowers, no fancy dates. No chocolates or anything at Valentine's Day.
And you're interested in that sort of thing? Food, flowers?
I think so. I don't need anything fancy though. It might be nice to get some flowers or something. What about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you never dated or had a crush on someone. Or any underworldlings take your fancy?
Underworldling? No.
Then any mortals? Well...
And on to the final question, right or left side of the bed?
Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet.
I choose to pass. Left or right side?
Taking the whole bed. I'm taking the whole bed.
Don't be so greedy, mortal.
It's alright, you can lay under me. Or on top of me, if you prefer. What? Sorry, I'm a bed hog. We can both lie in the middle and snuggle.
I don't snuggle.
I feel like you do. But I suppose to actually sleep. I take the left side. I take the left.
Noted. Sunshine, you really... Anyway, those are all the questions I have prepared.
So you're gonna ask me why it took so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong?
Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong?
The way you asked was a little strange. The approach was fine, you just phrased it kind of strangely. If you're, like, you're interested, but you don't seem to be too interested. It's kind of cute. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again.
The last time you did that was the first we met. I did not ramble then.
You did. I screenshot the messages to look at later.
Huh? Why? Why would you ever need to look at them again?
Honestly? At first I thought it was kind of funny. So I kept them for a laugh.
I do not intend to amuse you. I was being quite serious.
I know you were. And that made it even funnier.
Oh, how pleased am I to amuse you. I will forever live with it tattooed into my soul. May they forever sing melodies about how I, the great Reaper, the best Reaper around, was able to amuse a mortal guy. I have truly broken out of the shell that defies us Reapers.
Are you trying to be funny now, too?
Indeed, I'm glad you can tell. Though I have done many things that would be worth singing about. I would not enjoy it if a bard sang about me. I would have to resort to drastic measures to silence them. After all, being a Reaper is a secret. If they knew of my deeds, they would need to be taken care of.
Whoa now, buddy. That is a tad extreme.
It would be an appropriate response.
Fortunately, I never heard of a bard singing about you.
And thank the Lord for that.
I would pay to see that, though.
And I wouldn't pay not to.
Then I would simply have them offer more money than you. They'd have no choice but to play.
You wouldn't dare.
Hello to you as well, Grimmy.
And I definitely would. You wouldn't. You were just being dramatic, as per usual.
That's funny coming from you. Maybe I should look for composers right now. Oh, stop giving me that look.
And what look is that exactly?
Hee. The I think I'm so menacing look. Well, that's what you think it is. It's more like a please treat me gently look.
What is a please treat me gently look, exactly? Do I look gentle to you?
You don't have to look gentle to want to be treated gently, Grim. Don't worry, I can see past the bad boy aesthetic. You're just a little dude that gets easily flustered and needs to be taken care of.
I am literally not that.
I beg to differ. You're...
What? You're like what the kids may call a little scrunkly. I am a man to be feared.
Aww. Precious little man. Not quite as precious as Izuku, though.
How is that thing more precious than me?
Sounds like you want to be a precious baby girl to me, huh? You're so competitive sometimes.
I just think you couldn't compare me to a pet of all things. Wait. I just think you couldn't compare me to a pet of all things.
Raise your pet to the camera. You're right. It's hard to compare to this perfection.
Now, this is a worthy beast for who defies the Grim Reaper himself. A terrifying creature that represents the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth.
A fucking snake! You're just a little danger noodle, actually. Not scary or terrifying in the slightest.
Oh.
Do you think he's cute?
Not as cute as me.
What did you just mutter?
I said I don't care. I don't know about cute. Fearsome, strong, cute, I suppose.
Put your pet back in the bed. By the way, when exactly did you plan to take my soul, Mr. Reaper?
I'll take it when the time is right. There's nothing wrong with taking my time.
Sound like struggling. You might be running out of low on time, though. 2 days and your soul is mine, remember?
That will not be happening. I do not struggle.
What's with that?
How can you be sure?
Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are.
Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win.
I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Consider I'm still, alive.
Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment.
Or maybe you just can't take it.
You're fortunate, you know.
Oh yeah?
Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do.
Well, yeah. I do feel lucky to have you.
That is enough meaningless chatter. What are we doing, mortal? What were you doing, mortal?
Right now? Talking to you?
That is much as obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. You and your small brain.
Very wrinkly, though.
Nah, you care about me enough to ask me about my day. Don't make assumptions.
Grim wants to know about my day. Grim's got a little crush.
You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer the question.
So demanding.
Well?
Before you filled 50 questions,
There weren't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much, actually hanging out around my apartment.
Izuku was acting a little strange earlier, and I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence.
Maybe you do.
I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off.
You do?
Figured if I was gonna die, I don't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation.
I see. And your plans for later?
Just gonna hit town and party. Maybe I'll rent on. Perfect. Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs after. Do you have any PJs, Grim?
Do you think I sleep in this?
Excuse me.
On a Honestly, yeah. Of course I have pajamas. They're black and very comfortable. I could have guessed the color, honestly.
What kind are they?
Why do you care?
I want to imagine you in them. You would look cute in pajamas.
It's a short sleeve shirt and shorts. Are you happy now?
Immensely.
What about you?
Oh, the Grimmer wants to know what my PJs look like.
Oh god.
Same as you, actually.
Well, this is obviously useful information for my job, of course. Yes, so you won't go anywhere tonight. Good. This was that for me. Stay right there.
Uh-huh?
Nando kure?
What the?
I hung up.
Yeah, I know, but why?
You'll find out soon enough. Just wait.
Wait?
I know you don't have that much patience, but yes. Wait, mortal.
You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until the message you again. You spend a little time with Zuko and check the moisture sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do when you wait for Reaper to get back and for him to contact with you. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become to talking to him. You lie back on your bed staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's a Grim Reaper, you're honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go turn around when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. You look up in your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you're imagining it. Oh great, I'm seeing things. What the heck? What are you doing here?
No, that face is priceless. Well worth the trivia, I'd have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it from all of our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name.
Casper?
Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Maybe I have.
A very pretty one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine.
Are you sure?
Certain.
So you admit you're pretty?
No. I'll admit that you are, though.
Oh?
Which you should know to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now.
I didn't expect a compliment.
Why not? You aren't a charge of moral. It's only right I tell you so.
You usually call me stupid or annoying.
You are those things. I like all of that about you.
You're a lot more forward in person.
Yes, well, it's confusing me as well. Trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange things. But, well, they're the truth, so there's no need to be shy anyway. You're attractive. That is nothing to be shy about.
Ah.
Nice to see you're looking flushed for a change.
Real.
Casper. Casper then. Yes, mortal? How are you even here?
Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor.
You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily.
How are you even sitting, whatever you're doing here?
I'm neither sitting nor standing.
I can literally see you on the other side of this window.
Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating.
The hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly?
Since always. Why do you act so surprised?
You're floating fire stories up from the ground. Wait, can people see?
You think I would be so careless?
No?
I cast a glamour.
Okay. Are you invisible then?
Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone else's eyes but yours.
So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside of my window?
If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven.
Raven, of course.
Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I need to know. Yes?
How exactly did you find me?
You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, sunshine. So I assumed you're coming to claim it. My soul, that is.
I had a good run, I suppose.
No, I'm not actually here for that.
This is like Peter Pan, isn't it?
Okay, it's like Peter Pan, isn't it? I've come to whisk me away. I'll fly through the night deeply in love, then part sadly. That depends.
On what?
Do you want to be whisked away?
I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around the night sky?
But I'm guessing that isn't what you're here for. Don't tempt me. There is something else I'm here for today. You see, sunshine, I have something here with me hidden. Something to give you. Here.
Flowers?
You said you'd like some. You got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find.
Casper.
Yes, mortal?
Thank you.
You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window.
Oh, of course.
Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. I feel like it could be a little dangerous. Then please do come in. What if I don't like you to be good? Come in. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human.
You change your mind.
But you really will have to open it at least a crack for if you want these.
The window.
There you go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you?
Are you telling me I should be scared?
I'm simply making an observation. Well, fun would life be if we're not taking at least a few risks? Here you go, sunshine. Your hands are really warm.
And yours are quite cold, even though through the gloves. They're really pretty.
How can hands be pretty?
I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it.
Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice.
Who wouldn't thought hands would be so alluring? What are you whispering about?
I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do.
So soon?
Duty always calls.
Off to steal souls then.
Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No? You could just hand over yours now if you want.
Better get to work before you get into trouble, little Reaper.
And since when am I yours?
2 more days and you're sold around anyways since the moment we met. It's right now. Don't be damaging any goods you hear.
So demanding.
Casper?
Sunshine? Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. And don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you're not looking.
Yay. Ooh. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly hung around the house. It was a good change for a little out-of-scene spring cleaning. All day, you kept an eye for Casper and his attempts to steal his soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, no collapsing elevators, or break caught on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt wilder than if something had. reports on your little plant seem to be doing well. You cannot believe how healthy it is. Why do snakes go to school? You ask Izuku. Izuku doesn't reply, but that doesn't stop you from continuing your joke. To improve on history! Izuku quickly cracks up laughing. Not. But you still think your joke was appreciated much. Link still there? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Hee. But yeah, the flowers are beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they're appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there aren't no florists here. Did you grow them yourself? No. They would not bloom like this here. Flowers are rare. And do I look like some sort of gardener to you? Yeah, kinda give me gardener vibes. How did you get them then? I took them from the front yard of a mortal woman. I believe she is what your kind refer to as a grandmother. You stole from an old woman? In her defense, she gave good chase. I was impressed. She chased you down? She certainly tried her best, but there was no hope for her to catch me. Either way, there are in much better hands with you. I've got something from a green thumb, luckily. I got a plan in my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I'll get that magic touch. Magic touch, huh? I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wow, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I can tell, even through my gloves. Soft and warm. 30 years with no home, wife, or children. But my taxes are going to be simple, so I've got that going for me, which is nice. Shish you. Flowers suit you. Do not disturb. Do not interact. Surviving off a coffee. Jumping off walls. Skloos. What is this, a wet sock? Shush me all you want. It's the truth. I feel as though if I reach out, our hands would fit each other perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps I'll leave that to you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I'm being successful in my endeavor. Well, yes. I've read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with others is to show them that they're significant to you, to yourself, or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I'm of significance to you? You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that it makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that otherwise. Anyway, you've researched flirting methods? Do you like me then, Casper? Like you. You're insufferable. You're annoying and aggravating, and you make fun of me all the time. What reason will there be to like you? And I bet you still like me. I shall never deny nor confirm your suspicions. You know, that's really an answer itself. You know, that's really an answer in and of itself. But fine, keep your secrets. Truly, you are ever so considerate. Thank you for noticing.
That was sarcasm.
Really? Wow, I never would have guessed. But let's not look past the fact you were actually researching this.
It really isn't that interesting.
But it really is.
I've never known people to research how to flirt with someone. As you are well aware of, I am not people.
No, you certainly are not. My husband is dead. I don't want to remarry. I only want a piece of the soul to resurrect him.
But that is not the point that I'm making right now. I'm a practical person. If I'm to put my valuable time into something, then why wouldn't I ensure the best results?
And the best results of
your flirting would be
a date? Dating?
A Grim River cannot date a mortal. The best result would be that I take your soul and move on with my life.
Is that the result you want?
I cannot say. I know what the best result for me is, and yet I find myself hard pressed to choose. It's confusing. You made me confused. Maybe all of your teasing has gone to my head.
You like it that much, huh?
I don't mind continuing it.
My little kin.
That is not necessary. I never said I liked it. It's just that it's confusing. Confused me. No one has ever treated me like you do.
Is that a good thing, though?
I am unsure. I think I may combust on the spot if someone else spoke to me the way you do. So perhaps it is a good thing you are unique in that regard.
Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, I can't say I mind that at all. It's all that much. Flirt away!
What is in 07?
It's a salute, doofus.
Yes, I see now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. I have come up with another one. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff.
By the way, won't you get in trouble?
For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course.
No, for telling me classified information.
Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you?
Casper.
Yes?
You said your name was highly classified.
Not for mortal ears, right? That. Maybe some morals were worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who told you that word? I'm down with the internet lingo, Blue. Damn it. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I even have heard more of this baby girl.
You saying things like that is just incorrect, Cease. Please don't say those words ever again.
Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine.
But seriously, your name is actually classified?
Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it's best if you keep quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you are the most cautious person. You're allowed a total stranger to enter and install a messaging program onto your computer, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality.
Well, if I let my guard down, the rift will steal me away.
I'm sure he'd see how troublesome you are and think twice.
And then he'd decide he can't be without me anymore.
How romantic. Maybe he would give you back because you're too much of a handful for him.
I think he likes to keep it on his toes. He'll have to keep me. Don't you think? Phew!
Well, in this hypothetical situation, I think you'll have to wait and see if he ever comes for you.
Hopefully you have learned some patience, because it might take him a while. Now that we both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit that to you that, other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. Oh? Don't misunderstand me, Blue. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experimenting another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but it's still an awful experience. Again? It's really a common thing for you Rippers, huh? Well, actually no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which led me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Do you have some extra soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not going to answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at hearing. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Yeah, of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was mere coincidence that after linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... The morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream. And it was like... Hells if they trace this conversation until it lets me suffer for all eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? No, this needs to be said. It's important. To you most of all. You seem very stressed about it. Tell me, maybe I can help. Then answer the call. We can discuss it. Hey. Well, to put it bluntly is a big... Yeah, you're definitely causing it. Oh. I think it's because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more than since I've known you. How would I... Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it's from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you're the cause of the sickness. But I do think you're the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. Making any sense. So, seeing me actually made you sick. No, my soul wasn't balanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Your theory. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. What? How? Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? There are things I have been wanting for strongly the last few days. It is infuriating. Ooh, tell me more. Of course. You say that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they're fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You're giving part of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live.
I think you're taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you don't have a full soul.
I don't have a full soul? Is this gonna affect the faring of my soul to the afterlife thing?
I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I'm saying you would just simply cease to exist. Would I be forgotten? I would never forget. You, our time together, you're rather unforgettable. I think the fact will cause me more trouble in the future.
Think I'm special?
So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying.
Maybe a new class of Reaper? One that doesn't get affected by the taint? Reaper 2.0. Yeah, you start bowing now. I'm glad you're taking this seriously. Maybe dark humor is how I cope with stuff. Very Reaper-like of me, huh?
Some Reapers are not mistakable, like me. Miserable, like me.
I don't know. You seem like a make jokes when bad things happen kind of guy. But being serious for a moment.
You? Serious? Is that possible for you?
I can be serious when I want to, yes. Then how can I not give my entire soul?
I don't know. That is not a common thing to happen. In fact, it is so uncommon, I'd say you're the first.
Hey, I'd always been a trendsetter, go from me, so you wouldn't give me a tip?
I have no tips to give you. This is unprecedented. Just stop wishing and hoping to heal people, and we'll see what happens from there. Keep that magic healing for your pet. Perhaps, I know you care deeply about that creature.
Of course, Izuku's my number one priority. But I suppose you're pretty high up there. Somehow you're climbing up my priority ladder, Casper.
I bet I am. Go on, tell me. Is it my charm, my looks, my fashion sense?
I was thinking about your dumb personality. I love people I can tease.
You!
By the way, Casper, have you heard of Casper and the Friendly Ghost?
Excuse me? The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied.
I don't do that.
Your excuse, so yes or no? I have not heard of it, so I suppose the answer is no.
Really? You're kind of the vibe though for you.
A friendly ghost vibe? I'm neither of those things. Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment.
You have your friendly moments sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you're a ghost. You're awfully pale.
Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you run it so wild all the time?
Definitely. It's actually very freeing. I've got a whole fantasy world of my head and it's fun.
And that is freeing to you, how? That's just sounds confusing to me.
It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. I can imagine and create a world in whatever way I please. It's like a little escape from reality.
You want to leave reality?
Sometimes, yeah. I think of other places, other lives and situations I could be in. A range of different me's. What could have been, what ifs. Like, imagine if I was with you.
But you aren't like me. Thank the heavens.
No, obviously not, but if I was, would I have been born edgy like you? Or maybe I was forced to be a Reaper? Maybe I made a deal with the devil and he told me I had to be a Reaper in order to live?
Well, do you want to be someone else, mortal? Because I think you could be whoever you want to be. Minus making deals with devils, maybe. Because that would be stupid. Devils are something you should not mess with.
No deals with devils. Yeah, got it. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met.
I was never edgy. I'm death.
There it is. Still, you say stuff like a lot less. I don't believe I've changed all that much. I'm the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything. Not at all. I'm mighty suspicious, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. I was kidding, of course, about us being friends. Totally. Oh? That kind of hurts, you know? You don't have to say it in front of my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. Well, obviously. Hells. You like me? Fuck. God, this isn't good. Tell me. If it's true, then I want to hear you say it. Casper?
Sunshine,
Then say it.
I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good Reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. Keep going.
What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much?
I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You're supposed to be another job. Are you supposed to be another job? Just another job?
You don't think like that anymore?
Your soul is one I must collect. There's no way out of it. It's my job as a Reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all of the rules I have so carefully followed until this week.
So why don't you?
If I do, they'll send someone else. I can easily replaceable. I am easily replaceable. I'm one of thousands.
You're not replaceable to me.
But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly.
Okay, what is you trying to tell me then?
What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more of you, more than friendship.
Me?
Somehow, I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how I can't hate you. Dear God, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me.
I'm gonna perceive you.
I should, but instead you've done this to me, ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that all this is done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower.
Well, you really said all that and then left? Come back. You don't need to be shy.
I'm not being shy.
Sounds like something as a shy person would say.
You'll find I am actually quite forward. A shy person would be so straightforward about their desires.
So you desire me?
You've been trying to contact you about your car's instead of worthy. Then you should be able to be obvious to you.
Well, you do need a cold shower now. There we go.
That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all.
Glad I had that effect on you. Hee.
I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked man, mortal.
By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair?
Who wouldn't like? You don't like my hair?
No, I absolutely do. I'm just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow.
I don't. There's no reason for me to cut it anyway.
Really suits you.
hairstyle also suits you. You're just gonna keep growing it then?
No. But you said
my hair doesn't grow like immortals. Mine has been simple, had simply always been like this way.
if someone attacked you with scissors, would it grow back?
Do you plan to attack me with scissors?
As fun as it would seem with shorter hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. Waste time wisely. Spread your wings. As the hills from the former van, time's ticking, the flowers suit you. That's just mean. And I quite like how you are right now. Pretty long hair and an attitude. What more could a guy ask for?
Lots of money, fame, immortality.
Alright, those sound good too. But I could also settle it out. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming reaper, that is.
I'm sure there's plenty of surprising charming reapers out there.
You forgot the grumpy part.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Wait a second. You were born with that hair that long?
What?
I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours.
You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't really explained. I was not born, never was a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now.
Oh. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper?
There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I don't know what was before. It's classified even for me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our jobs. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do.
Did you have the human ones? Maybe they wiped your memories.
I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially linked, I think.
So what happens if you want to quit?
I would probably be forcefully terminated.
That sound does not healthy.
No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now.
Don't need that cold shower, huh?
I will talk to you later, Sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Tomorrow, Balloon. The last day of our bet. Good night.
Till tomorrow, Casper. Yeah, day 6, baby. Ooh, I gotta stretch more. Ooh. You woke up early this morning feeling partially well rested. No one can feel your soul at night, which means today's the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement after all. You seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today. Safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message of your personal Grim Reaper. Your little sprout have grown happily and healthy because of all of you, and today, It rewarded you with 4 beautiful. Yeah! I got an achievement. Let's go, baby. 4 beautiful flowers. You water your plant to feel a sense of accomplishment. I'm gonna tell you I love you. You go on to tell Izuku how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough. He deserves even more. You get to Izuku some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoys each other's company this morning. You love Izuku so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense trust from Izuku as the tongue flickers out towards you. Yes, my flowers! Last day. I'm gonna see what's in the gallery, actually. CG flower scene. This is not bad. Ooh. Last day. Let's see what we got.
Mortal, are you there? I know you don't have work today and that you have no plans. Do you ever have plans? Anyway, respond to my message.
Well, you know, I could have loads of plans.
Do you?
I'm gonna change mine, actually. Do this one. Still keeping the name. Still keeping the name, though.
Do you?
Nope.
Good, it seems I'm correct once again. Which is fortunate because I've been thinking
About the way you're gonna lose your bet today?
about how to make both of us winners.
You can't beat me.
Shut up for a sec. I've been thinking all night. In fact, I got no sleep at all. Thinking, studying, poring over books.
Many books in the underworld, Casper.
Plenty. We also have a fantastic library, public library, that somehow doesn't fit what I was expecting. You are getting off track. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. Then answer some of my questions. Why your soul seems to feel so strange. How you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me, Casper. Blue, you embody life just as I embody death.
Eh?
My research led me to a rare trait that shows nearly every 1,000 years or so in a mortal, you have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have been able to take your soul. Have been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is how you can heal as you do. You're special. You've always been special. So I'm immortal now. I don't know. It's possible? It won't explain a lot, but that's also besides the point. After I found this out, I kept thinking about our bet and my role in your demise. But what if it could be different?
Not dying would be preferable.
Yes, well, that much is obvious. Your abilities have merit, and your soul is not that of an ordinary mortal. So maybe it could work. I admit maybe it would actually be helpful, and that I may enjoy your company. But doing it together would be quite nice, actually.
Want to do what together exactly?
Have patience, I'm getting to it.
Me patient? You're the one who's impatient here. You'll find I can be patient when it suits me, which is pretty much never. I bet I could teach you a thing or two about patience.
I doubt there is much for you to teach me on any matter.
Ha! You're funny, Grim.
Resort to that ugly nickname, I see.
I'm sure there's plenty I could teach you. We'll do patience first, for obvious reasons. And then we can revisit your typing issues. You haven't capitalized anything you've typed since the first day we met. Are you still embarrassed?
One such as me never gets embarrassed.
Aww.
You know what? I take back what I said I was saying above. Maybe it won't work. Forget workarounds. I'll just come and take your soul.
Your typing is making me laugh.
I just said I don't capitalize anything. So I'm just showing you I can.
Yeah, I get it. You know where the cap button on your keyboard is?
Just not how you use it, how to use it correctly. I can do it correctly. I have just chosen not to.
Nope, that's even weirder coming from you.
Then I shall continue it.
You're so stubborn.
Thank you.
But wind it back here a bit. What's this workaround?
Are you quite attached to your place in the mortal realm?
Talk about a loaded question.
Of course I am.
How could I not be?
Will there be a way to convince you to be a little less attached to it, maybe?
Depends on how convincing you can be.
To be frank with you,
no, you're Casper.
I think taking your soul is a waste.
A waste? What do you mean? Wouldn't you get in trouble for not taking it? Does this have anything to do with the fact that you're madly in love with me?
What are you talking about, mortal?
You said it yesterday, right? You like me, you want to hate me, but you can't? So you've been sitting there all night thinking of how to save you? How to save me? No.
I am perhaps a little swayed by that. You're so embarrassed you went back to typing wait, you're so embarrassed you went back to typing like that again. Ugh. Do you want to hear about the loophole or not?
I'd love to.
It would allow you to keep what remains of your soul.
And that loophole involves me winning our bet?
Well, I said it before, it's like both of us winning, but it's more like we both lose. You can keep your soul, and I'll keep mine.
Damn, I was really hoping to get your soul. I had so many plans.
That is a terrifying thought.
So what's the loophole?
Do you remember when you allowed me into your head?
Of course I do.
I think it would work in a similar manner. I'll merge my conscience with you again. It would be a similar process, but a different outcome. Can I just stop you for a sec?
What exactly are you planning to do?
I don't mind going along with it, but I'd like to know what I'm agreeing to first. It seems I was getting ahead of myself. Sunshine.
Casper?
The way you blush when I say your name is so cute. Shut up. I don't blush over something so insignificant.
You don't really want me to shut up. Or when you wouldn't have called.
You answered. Well, of course I did. Talking to you is the highlight of my day.
But we can flirt after we explained yourself.
Well, you seem to be quite adventurous for a human. Or at least quite daring. And definitely rather stupid.
Well, I'm gonna ignore that last part.
It is true. But the point I'm trying to make is that you want to keep your soul, right?
Yeah, I do.
And I'd like to keep mine.
Shame.
And you have managed to somehow take or lessen the effects of the soul sickness. being super talented. Indeed, you are impressive in many ways. I wouldn't say I believe in miracles exactly, but I'd say this comes pretty damn close. So maybe you could help each other out.
I'm listening.
You could become like me.
Like you? In what way? Bad at typing? Kind of a baby girl? Bad at typing?
No, Sunshine. I make you like me. A kind of Reaper. Fuck yes!
What? I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You want me, a Reaper, like you?
Yes.
Is that safe?
Safe? No. But who knows how long your soul will hold out.
You want me to be like you. You want to work together?
I do. I think that skill of yours might be useful. Would be useful, definitely. And it would allow you to keep your soul balanced more easily. Your ability wouldn't be at risk.
Plus, you just want my company, don't you?
That much is obvious. Why else would I be spending my time talking with you?
For my soul, Casper. That is how this whole thing started, remember?
Yes, but I could have done all this with less talking. Somehow, without meaning to, I've come to crave your company. Happy now? I want to always have you around, but perhaps that's just one-sided wish, to want to be by your side.
Do you still feel the same way about me?
I do.
Good. Because I think I've liked you for a long time now.
Really?
Yeah. If you'd have me, I'd go with you.
Sunshine, I'd have you forever. Honestly, I feel like I fell into a trap with you. How could I not have fallen in love?
I'm that likable, huh?
Likeable? I'm unsure. More like unhateable.
I'll take it. Well then, how do you plan to do it? I assume it's not as easy as snapping your fingers and boom, you're a Reaper.
If only it could be that simple. But no, like I mentioned, we formed the connection again.
And then what? I don't understand how we get from point A to point B.
Then stop talking and let me explain. Once again, proving I'm the more patient of the two. Perhaps we can find some kind of online course for you to take.
Pretty patient, thank you very much. Sometimes. All the time. Sometimes.
Anyway, we formed the connection. But the one difference is we do it while touching. What? So we do this in person. That we do. As long as you follow my instruction, it should be fine. You can do as you're told. Right, Sunshine? What did I just fucking... What ending did I get myself into? I'll be a good guy for you.
Only it's because it's you.
Then we're nearly ready. I'll be over momentarily.
You're coming right now?
Unless you have second thoughts.
No, you can come now. Wait. Izuka can come, right?
Of course. I know you're a package deal. See you soon, my little human.
Motherfucker.
What did I just agree to? The sun shines beautifully through your window.
You feel the rays of it on your face, but couldn't help but feel that today is a good day to be alive. It didn't take him long. You heard a knock at the door and swing it open quickly. Then you see the prettiest, sweetest...
Okay, wait, what?
Wait, there you see the prettiest, sweetest, dumbest... Wait, okay, fuck. Hold on. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you have ever met.
Holy! You opened the door so quickly for me, Sunshine.
Hello to you too as well, Casper.
Are you ready then?
Not yet. First, I want to hear how much you like me to my face.
Why does that matter?
It just does.
I like you, Sunshine. I like you so much that like is not a significant word. My heart beats so loudly I can feel it explode. I can feel it explode. Because you're standing in front of me. So close that I can reach out and touch you. From what it's worth, I think you've taken my soul, after all. Sometimes you're oddly poetic. I try.
Now I'm ready. To become a Reaper. To be with you. This is going to be so much fun.
We will actually have to work, you know.
I'm not afraid for a little hard work, Grim.
Simply look into my eyes and take my hand.
Simple as that?
For you, yes. I'll do the rest. I will tie our souls together, bind them, almost as if it makes it easier for you to understand.
It's like you're claiming a bit of my soul.
In a way. I'm claiming a part of you, and you're claiming a part of me. We'll be linked for all eternity.
I'm putting a collar on you.
What?
It would suit you.
Well, woof. I fucking can't believe I did that. What the fuck? I can't believe I fucking did that. What fucking route did I take? Shall we? You feel so soft. Even through my gloves.
Blurring in at a time like this, huh?
When I'm around you, it seems I can't control myself. Look into my eyes, sunshine. Just like that. I'm glad it was you, by the way. I don't know if I ever told you. You are perfect to me.
I'm glad too. I'm glad it was you who was assigned to me.
Who cares about the bet? When I'm by your side, I feel like I won already. Anyway.
Me too.
Then let's begin, my little Reaper.
I got ending 4? Ending 4 duo.
Yay, I got ending 4! Let's go!
Cast speed.
Yeah!
I love how one of us is binded, not the... I thought one of us said brain rot. Oh, these are all the Patreons.
Yay!
Thank you, creators, for making this game. I can't wait for your second game. I can't wait for the sequel. Ooh, new items in the gallery. Voice language coming soon. Text Japanese root on. Wait, will it? I'm so confused. What the fuck? You've been here before, haven't you? You've been that perfectly ordinary person with a perfectly ordinary job. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to say this. Okay, if I'm going on to the DLC Beyond the Bet, please, there are spoilers in here for anyone who hasn't played the DLC yet. You've been that... But please, do not watch it if you don't want to be spoiled. I would highly suggest playing the actual game yourself. The Day with Death is free, but the DLCs are paid. The Beyond the Bet is paid. So, just letting you know. But it will help support the creators. In a perfectly ordinary apartment, You met someone who called himself the Grim Reaper and you fell in love. But is that the end of the story? To you, it feels like something's more left. Begin at the start of the original game or jump to the end of day 5 and begin the bet. Jump to beyond the bet. Okay, I gotta redo my thing again. Alright, here we go. I think I had something like this, I'm not too sure. Oh my god. Neko's gonna fucking kill me for this. Neko's gonna fucking kill me. Neko's gonna kill me. Bro, Neko's gonna kill me. I'm sorry. Neko's gonna kill me. Neko's gonna murder me. I'm sorry. Neko's gonna murder me. God, Neko's gonna kill me. I'm still gonna go on to the, I'm gonna still go on to my other OC. Hee. Oh yeah, I'm gonna update it. My snake! I will still call you Izuku. Yeah, this will work. Like you're green, because you're green also. I feel like I'm just gonna keep what I want to have it. Like with all the books and stuff. Yeah, like with all the books. Pet name. I'm still calling you Izuku. I'm calling you Izuku. You look up in your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you imagined it. Okay, so it's repeating and then going on to the... Okay. So I'll just have to pick what I want. Well, what the hell? What are you doing here? That face is priceless. Well, with the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it all over our calls. It's Casper, my real name. Casper? Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. A pretty one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. You sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I'll admit that you are, though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful. But, oh, because as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now.
can't wait till this gets voiced. I'll be so happy. Like if I say anything different, start reading it. I feel like all of it's just the same. Until we actually get to the DLC. Hey, Casper. I wish we had a few more days together. Well, I feel like this is beginning of the DLC. You had already planned to take the day off work today, which is lucky, because you woke up to more of something terrible, a cold. Your head hurts, your nose is stuffed, and your throat felt like you've been swallowing gravel. Oh my god. Which you haven't, of course, that would be stupid. You'd never eat gravel. You decided to stay in bed for the day and rest up. It's midday when you woke up feeling bored and lonely. And what better to do when you're bored and lonely than chat with the guy who wants you dead? Yeah, I want you dead. Great. Casper? Okay. Casper? I just wanted to say thanks. It's kind of embarrassing just to type this out, but I'm really grateful for the flowers. I felt a little stunned yesterday, so just wanted to make sure you knew. It was quite obvious. I saw your face when I handed them to you. Perhaps you've already forgotten. My memory isn't that bad. And I remember your cute face too. Were you feeling shy? Your ears were red. remember my ears of all things. I have a perfectly good face you can admire.
Is the rest of you not worth admiring?
It is. Right. Of course it is. Ha! Mortal, you fall into my trap once again.
Wait, hold on.
Ha! Mortal, you fell into my trap once again. I mind that alluring.
Yeah, you're pretty alluring.
Perhaps the flowers are a bad idea.
How so?
Now you're beginning so...
Teasing, perfect, fantastic, gorgeous.
The first word, sure. The rest, I'll leave that up to you.
You're not disagreeing.
Neither am I agreeing.
I'll take it.
I'm starting to think you have a kink for bullying people, you know?
What if I do?
You admit so freely.
There's something freeing about making a handsome man blush. I fear I'm going crazy with the power I hold. This is my supervillain origin story.
What?
Don't you think I'd make a good supervillain?
Not really. Your heart is kind. I doubt you commit even one. I doubt you could even commit one crime.
Yeah, probably not. I think you make a good supervillain, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, you kind of have the aesthetic down already.
What's that supposed to mean?
Like, you kind of look broody and evil until you open your mouth. And you can fly, and you make yourself look like a bird. You literally already have superpowers.
It's not just a bird. I can make myself look like many things to other people. It's useful for blending into the world when out on jobs.
I'm literally going to look at animals differently now.
They're all incognito reapers. You would be surprised how many of them are there.
Wait, do you have any other superpowers?
I would not describe any of my abilities as superpowers to begin with.
Okay, do you have any other abilities?
I can travel between the plane of reality. I can pull a soul from a mortal shell. I have plenty of abilities.
Super strength?
My strength is ordinary.
Invisibility?
I could make myself incredibly small. Does that count?
Close, but no cigar.
What's a cigar got to do with that?
Wait, can you see through clothes?
The fuck are you getting at? What? What kind of superpower is that?
Definitely the superpower of a supervillain. I'm on to you, Grimmy.
I would never just look at you naked.
I know, I trust you wouldn't.
I may be a reaper, but I'm also a man with morals. And there are lines I will not cross.
Thanks, Grimmy.
It is the kind of thing I would do only with permission.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Not to backtrack, but... What did you say? I have a kink for bullying people? Honestly, Grimmy, you just make it too easy. It's fun. I like teasing you. You're fooling 100. I didn't know I had. I was sorry before I met you. Now you're fully fooling me. Oh, I had.
And I've been absolutely starved, apparently. Well, fortunately, you're a capable mortal who can feed themselves.
Aww. That's no fun, Grim. Come feed me.
Feed you? What, like a child?
I'm waiting for the airplane. Please, no.
You'll be waiting for some time.
What if I flutter my eyes at you? Will that change your mind? I'll get down on my knees and beg, pretty please. No, we're not doing that. See, I told you, you make it too easy.
It is not my intention. You just overwhelm me sometimes. It's just a strange foreign feeling. No one else has ever pulled at my heartstrings, so...
You should be careful there, Grimmy. A guy can misunderstand what you mean. You're just trying to trick me for my soul again, aren't you?
Right. Yes, I am, of course, being a crafty Grim Reaper, because I want your soul, because that is my job. Of course.
Feeling conflicted, Casper?
Confliction is beneath me. I am always sure of myself.
Even when it comes to me? Do I make you feel things you don't know possible, Grim?
I have plenty of abilities, Tassimo. Amazing abilities. To lie is not one of them. Yes, you make me conflicted, angry, confused, angry, happy, sad all at once. But that is my own problem. Perhaps there was a fault in my creation.
I think you're perfect.
Any other time, I would agree with you. I have always known I am perfect, and yet today I'm not certain of that fact. Ugh. I'll deal with it myself. Don't you have something better to do on your days off, mortal? You have so few days left. You use them to torment me. It's a waste. It seems a waste.
Well, actually, I'm in bed still.
In bed? Sunshine, it's nearly evening. You should be having dinner, not lounging.
Give me a break, Grimmy boy.
I'm feeling off today. I think I caught a cold.
I figured I'd stay in bed with Izuku and chat with you.
How have you let a common cold take you, mortal? Did you go to sleep with wet hair? No.
I mean, I don't think so, at least.
Did you leave your window open all night?
No. I close it every night before I go to bed. And if it's cold, I don't even open it to begin with.
Well, it's very sensible of you, at least.
That's why they call me Sensible Tassimo.
No one calls you that.
How would you know?
Maybe everyone calls me that. Tell me who exactly calls you that.
My next door neighbors.
Who are named?
Great question. Greg. Timothy.
You're bullshitting me.
Yeah, a little. I'm very sensible, though. It's like you're bullshitting me. My window was completely closed right now, so my cold didn't come from that.
Did you forget to wear a coat when you left your apartment?
It's just a cold, Grim. It happens to everyone. It's super common.
It doesn't happen to everyone. It's an illness purely for mortals.
Sure, but it's not a big deal. It's just a bit inconvenient. But hey, it means I could talk to you some more.
How so? I don't see what stops you from talking to me when you're well, too.
Well, I'd usually be at work.
I speak to you on work hours every day.
Okay, well, if I do that, I'll probably get fired.
Why? As long as you get your required work done, you shouldn't do whatever else you do matter.
To be honest, that's how I feel too. Alas, my boss wouldn't agree.
Well, I think you should let this boss of yours know that you may speak to whoever you wish.
I'll be right on that. Excuse me, sir, the Grim Reaper wants to chat. Bye!
You were rehearsing it. Good. Perhaps say that if he gets in the way. He may find this life cut short.
You wouldn't do that.
He doesn't know that.
I don't think he'd believe me.
But what does that matter? I meant to die today or tomorrow. if this illness doesn't take you first. It's a cold! An unexplained illness. You must have some idea. Why are you sick? Have you allowed... How have you allowed this? I don't know if there's any specific reason. It's just going around again, I guess. That is not sufficient for me. How dare something like a cold tear take root in you? I appreciate the sentiment, but it's really no big deal. You are appreciating this illness too lightly. You must be preparing to fight back against that what wrongs you. Is it your head? Your stomach? I'd say both.
Certified simp. Keep romancing slug boy.
I feel so tired for a person that's done nothing but sleep. Well, not that I slept very well, but I've been lounging around all day. Do you not look unwell when I visit you last night? Well, you did not look unwell when I visited you last night. No, how did I look? Cute. Flustered. As well as completely captivated by my good self, of course. But how could you not? Me? Cute and flustered?
Are you sure you're not thinking of yourself?
Ha! I would take that as a compliment, but your words are dripping with sarcasm once again. I would never be sarcastic with you, Grim. I was not aware you were a comedian. I have been practicing my jokes. Knock knock. I don't like these jokes.
Knock knock.
Who's at my door?
The Grim Reaper.
The Grim Reaper who?
Okay, actually, I haven't thought the joke this far, though. I guess we'll never know.
That is immensely unsatisfying.
You finish the joke, then. Let me know when you work it out.
You are the comedian here. You finish the joke yourself.
I'll be waiting.
Glad to know that sickness does not dampen your personality.
You know you love my personality.
Yes, of course. Almost as much as I love Azrael. Answer this. Oh boy.
Ooh. Speaking of Azrael, where is he?
He is resting. His role is tiresome, so he spends much time recuperating.
Can you bring him over? I want to see his cute little face. Pretty please.
I told you, he's resting.
Can he not rest in your arms? I wouldn't mind resting in my arms.
Ha! My arms are much too muscular to be comfortable.
Then how about my head against your chest? It looks pretty firm and supportive. And while you hold me to your chest, I'll cuddle Az, so he doesn't feel left out.
Well, it would be a lie to say that doesn't sound cute. We are too far apart for that to be possible, of course.
Well, when I come to visit, I'll snuggle with him. Then we won't be far apart.
I very much doubt that you'll be visiting me here, Sunshine. But I'll humor you. So you're sick. Well, at least you look cute snuggled up like that.
Oh, what's that? Speak up, Grim. I can hear you when you're mumbling.
I said you look cute snuggled up like that. I'm gonna melt into my chair and disappear.
You little Casper paddle. Oh. Do I?
Yes. It is beyond annoying. So scary, Casper Puddle, not cute.
How so?
I should not find a mortal cute. I am a being created to hunt, to take, to destroy, and rebuild. Not to being doing whatever it is I'm doing.
Well, I don't mind. It's nice when you call me cute.
Most mortals, I imagine, would find it terrifying. You are unique, Sunshine, to say the least. But this is all far, far beyond the point, beside the point. can you be sick? Quite easily, actually. I'm sure I'll be fine by tomorrow.
Kinda lame to spend my second last day on Earth in bed, huh?
Why are you making such a big deal about it, though? Everyone gets sick. I don't get sick.
Like, ever?
Yes, like, ever. Reapers don't get mortal sickness.
What about Reaper sickness?
They do not exist. Well, except for soul sickness, of course. I cannot accept this sickness of yours. Nothing shall be able to touch you except me.
Maybe you should say please. That seems kind of worse than a cold.
At least its cause can be pinpointed. You, however, are much weaker than me in that regard. Are you not sick for no reason?
I'm sure there is a reason, I just don't know it.
Which proves my point. It is nothing to be upset about. You and I are simply different. The body of a mortal is more fragile. You should take more care of yourself. How am I supposed to take your soul if you're unwell?
Quite easily, I imagine.
I suppose I should be agreeing, but taking your soul like this is simply just does not work for me. I do not accept it.
Well, not much you can do about it, buddy. You can't exactly pull the sickness out of your body, can you?
What? I'm not some vampire who sucks out illness.
Hey, I never said anything about sucking, pulling, Casper, pulling. But that's obviously not actually possible. Maybe humans will evolve and become immune to being sick as well one day.
Who knows? I think it's most likely you all kill each other and then I can retire. Anything is possible. Perhaps there was once a time where Reapers could become ill too. Or maybe we're always have been.
Oh, you live forever, right? Is this your first time Reapers around? Who is it?
I have no answer for you there. I do not have access to classified information like that. I am just a lowly Reaper. If it is even documented at all.
Why wouldn't it be? You didn't just all appear out of nowhere. Right?
I can't say. I don't know how we came to be. We just simply are.
Sounds like a mystery waiting to be solved.
To me. Forget me about being sick for a sec, okay? Go ahead.
I really like your name.
I understand it may be difficult for you to recognize, mortal, but that is not a question. The definition of a question is a sentence worded or expressed so as to explicit information. What you said was a statement. I know this is a difficult concept.
Shut up, Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak? Shush. I'm getting to it.
How do you get your name? How do you think?
Do you have Reaper parents who give it to you?
No, I have no parents. I have no family at all, technically. Though many think of these few Reapers as their siblings, I suppose. A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately.
Wait, you don't have parents? Wait. What? Did you just spring into existence one day?
That is likely the simplest explanation.
Huh?
No one is sure exactly how we were created. But I have always looked as I have. There are no childhood, or parents are growing up. I've always been the Reapers you see now. Yes, I've always been this handsome.
I didn't ask. But you had to be created somehow?
Likely, yes. But I don't remember it.
So how did you get your name?
What if I told you that was classified too?
Well, now you know.
Casper, you already broke rules telling your name, didn't you? I chose it for myself. I didn't know why or where it came from. It just felt right.
I like it.
That is appreciated. I also enjoy your name.
Do you enjoy when I say your name? Casper. Steve?
My name is not Steve. Apologies to every Steve out there, but that... Apologies to every Steve out there, but that is not as good of a name as Casper.
Yeah, you're definitely a Casper.
Sunshine, you don't know what you're doing to me here.
Making you fall hopelessly and completely in love with me?
Dear God, you should watch what you say. You might give me a heart attack otherwise.
You're saying it's true? That's one way to get you out of your bed, hey?
There is no out. I must get your soul. If I don't, then someone else will.
How can you just lie and say you took it?
Gods, what have I got myself into? What you ask of me is my death.
To be fair, you're also asking me to die.
Yes, I suppose I am. What a position we find ourselves in.
It seems a little unfair. I like talking to you, Casper. It's not fair that that has to be over so quickly. And I know life isn't fair, yada yada. But this sucks.
I know, Sunshine. That is the nature of what you are and what I am. There's still too many things I am unsure about for this is to be over tomorrow. You and I are different. I know this, and yet I can't help how you... I'm still looking into your particular soul. Time is unforgiving. I have little choice in the matter. Just so you know, I exist for this job. I am this job. I'm a tool for those important than myself. More important than myself. I did not decide who shall die. I am just the one who makes sure it happens.
I know. I actually feel sorry for you.
For what reason? You should feel more sorry for yourself.
You're stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that. But you're capable of change. We're capable of making decisions that affect our lives. It feels like you can't do anything but keep existing, doing the same thing day in and day out.
Perhaps that is why I enjoyed this. Enjoyed you. You're a little bit of a change. Sunshine, stay right there. I won't be long.
Uh-huh? What happened? Casper? Where'd you go? Hello? Casper? What the fuck? I'm staring at my snake! There's no response. Confused and slightly annoyed, you shut your laptop for now. Fucking damn it! You feel a little lonely all of a sudden. It's a bit of a strange feeling to you. You never thought of your apartment as lonely. You enjoyed living alone, decorating your home, your room to your likeness. Damn, I need to water that plant. But right now it feels a little empty. You get out of bed, legs wobbly, and put your laptop back on your desk. And just in time to make eye contact with someone outside of your window, eyes wide. You hurriedly open the window and a little shyly he steps inside. Casper?
Oh, he's in the room! Sunshine. I told you I've had no problem coming in.
What? Huh? The Grim Reaper's in my apartment. Wait, are you here for my soul?
I can only take it with you looking as you do.
Wow, I look that bad?
I didn't mean it like that. You look much more ill in person. Come on, let me have you to bed.
He takes your hand, his gloved fingers gently and leading you to the bed. He tucks you in carefully, and that feeling of loneliness is instantly replaced with a strange warmness. Being looked after by the Grim Reaper wasn't on your bingo card, but it's not so bad.
You shouldn't be walking around. Where's your water?
I wasn't really feeling like...
Incorrect. Wait here.
Casper disappears from view, walking away from your bed into your kitchen. Where the fuck do you know where my kitchen is? You're thankful you actually washed your dishes last night. He returns a glass of water in his hands.
Drink. You are unwell. You must keep yourself hydrated. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet.
I'll prepare you a mortal meal.
I don't know how to... I don't like how you call it a mortal meal.
It's a food for a mortal, is it not?
Is that any different to what you eat?
That is beside the point. I will not be long, so stay in bed, okay?
Alright. And then he's gone again. Figure disappeared back into the kitchen. Butterflies rise up in your stomach. That's a weird feeling too. Like you're a kid in a schoolyard. You're thinking on this when it starts. Banging. Clattering. Something falling? Then silence. You stare towards the kitchen. More banging? More clattering? Oh god, please don't let it, please. You wanted to jump out of bed and see what exactly was going on, but you felt like a little faint. You instead trust in Casper for better or for worse and await whatever he considers a mortal meal. It's around 25 minutes later and he reappears. I'm a bit scared to ask. What was all that? All of what? The banging and clanging and stuff. Your kitchen is a tough beast. It required some reining in. It fought admirably. It's a room, not a beast! I believe I only started one fire, but I handled the issue myself. Right, just one. My fire alarm needs new batteries then. The worst part is knowing you can't lie. Casper makes his way to your side. The smell of food reaches your nose. It doesn't smell terrible, but it does smell burnt. Of course. Whatever it is. But looking up at him like this, that doesn't matter much. Over video calls and even when he's at your window, it was hard to tell how, well, handsome he really is. Fuck me! Damn it! Neko, I'm sorry!
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I didn't ask that, but okay. Well-toned arms, a good-looking face, pretty hair. Oh god, please help me. Neko, I'm sorry. It hits you then how wild the situation is. He looks between you and the bed, cheeks slightly flustered, before he sits down carefully at the edge of it. Here. This is the first time I'm cooking. Yes. I'm cooking for someone else, so he hands you the plate. On it is, you're not totally sure at first. It's mortal food, correct? Looking closer, it almost looks like pancakes? Have you ever made this before, Casper? Of course not. I have no time for fancy cooking. Fortunately, I'm good at nearly everything I try my hand at. I simply searched on the internet and I created them perfectly. Quite charred. I don't want to break him. They're perfect. Yes, I know. Eat up, Sunshine. You need to conserve your strength. Thank you, Grimmy. It's the least I can do. The least? The least you can do was not come over, tuck me in bed, and feed me dinner. You're sick. What kind of person would I be if I just left you alone? Go on, eat. You look down at the food. You look back at Casper. You look at the food again. And you decide that for him, you'd eat it. Fortunately, it's not burnt all the way through. The middle is raw somehow. Lovely. He manages to burn the outside, but not the fucking inside where it's all freaking batter. It's all batter. And it's still raw. Still, it's not terrible, and you managed to get it down. So, how was it? Oh, fuck me. Maybe you missed your calling. It was interesting. Best pancakes I've ever had. You outdone yourself. I knew you'd say that. I could do anything I put my mind to it. Testful Wasper? Somehow I'm not surprised. You seem to have brightened up a little, but you must be running a fever. Casper takes the plate from you and sets it aside, before coming back to sit on the edge of your bed. He looks down at his gloves, conflicted, before he pulls them off. His fingers are long and thin. His hands are without a single blemish. Of course, knowing Casper, that was a given. Your heart skips a beat as he raises his hand at your forehead. His fingers are cool and refreshing. You feel yourself almost lean to his touch. You look up into his eyes, which look back towards you. You see yourself reflected in those red eyes. He opens his mouth as if to say something, then closes it again. He does this a few times, and you wonder to yourself what exactly he wants to say to you. But he never gets the chance. There was a zap, as if its electric current has just passed between the two of you. Casper pulls his hand back in a flash. What the? What was that? He stares down towards his hand incredulously. Unsure, he reaches back out towards you. His hand finds your cheek. It's not as abrupt this time, but you feel it, like an electric buzz when your skins meet. It must be because of our connection. Our bodies react to your touch. How strange. I've never read of anything like this. You lean into his touch again. It feels nice. There's a silence between the two of you, a silence that seems to stretch out far longer than it really did been. It fills with a common understanding. Tomorrow, you must die. If you don't, then you win the bet, and his soul is yours for the taking. You are two people connected by misfortune, both trying desperately to avoid the inevitable. Sunshine, Yes, Casper? I should go. Reach out and take his hand. What do you say instead? What? You know, I'm so sick. Who knows what will happen if you leave me? Please? Okay. The room is even darker now. The sun is set some time ago, but you barely even noticed. You were too concerned with the man in front of you. The man you've come to be quite fond of. I only have one bed, though. I hardly need to sleep anyway. Would you do it with me anyway? Sleep? With you? Yeah. What do you mean? Wait a minute. I mean, literally sleep. Snooze. Catch some Z's? Of course. I knew that, obviously. You're inviting death into bed with you, Sunshine. It never ends well. Not for anyone. I don't mind. I would be happy to have you here. You said it yourself. I was meant to die a long time ago, right? I think I lived all this extra time to meet you. You take his hand, pull him down beside the bed, moving over to give him room. No one else had ever laid beside you in this bed like this. He puts his hand down on the pillow, staring at you through the darkness. Do you ever wish things were different? I wish so many things were different. Like what? Sometimes I wish I was human. I wish I was capable of change, as you put it. I've always been proud of my work. I still am. But that doesn't mean I don't wish for more. For something different. Why not do it? He smiles now, just slightly. There's sadness beside it. I'm not like you. What would you do if you were human? I would do what I wish to do now more than anything. Something completely foolish. You've always been a little foolish, Casper. It's good to be foolish sometimes. Get some sleep, Sunshine. You're feeling better is more important than anything else. Your eyelids feel heavy. Your heart races. Yet you feel calm, laying beside the man you think you'd never felt so safe in your life. Ironic, really, when he happens to be the Grim Reaper. You slip away, drifting into a peaceful sleep as you felt his hand still in yours. Yay! New items in the gallery! Yay! More stuff! You woke up this morning to find Casper gone. At first you're stressed out, thinking that something happened to him. Or worse, you imagine him all along. But as it turns out, Casper is just in a career that doesn't want for anybody. You found a note on your side table that he said he left food in the fridge. You shiver a little, scared, but it's the thought that counts, right? After getting up, stretching, and spending some time with Izuku, you notice a flyer under your door. There's a big festival on tomorrow. Fireworks, stalls, and a fun time away. You smile, just a little. That would be nice, but technically today's the day you're supposed to die. Where's my snake at? I don't know where my plant though. She's the safe thing. Now let's see what's in the gallery actually. There gotta be something new here.
damn! Hot damn!
Hot fucking damn.
Tasmo, you awake yet? I hope you're feeling better this morning. I know I left a note, but I still feel it was proper to also apologize for leaving so abruptly here, too. Work calls as it does, and well, you were sleeping very soundly. I could not bring myself to wake you.
Is this the end? I'm awake. Thanks for making me breakfast.
There was no need to thank me. It was not difficult.
Reminds me of my kitchen sink. The remains of my kitchen sink otherwise.
I still want to thank you. I haven't had someone cook for me in years. That makes no sense. In what way? You are the kind of person anyone and everyone should want to cook for. I don't understand why you're not being treated as you deserve. A couple of days ago, you thought I was an idiot. Did I ever say I changed my mind?
Wow. You're a bigger idiot.
That is beside the point. You're an idiot who deserves breakfast in bed and flowers every evening.
Oh.
Well, thanks, Casper. That's nice of you to say. I'd like to try cooking for you sometime. If you were given the chance, that would be nice. I would make you something sweet. Cake, muffins, or cookies maybe? I don't believe I've ever had any of those.
What? Ow.
There is not an excuse of bakeries. There is not an excess of bakeries in the underworld. I'm sure you could find some baked goods. Likely. But it's time I don't have an effort that could be used elsewhere.
What exactly do you eat?
Whatever I have around. Usually something instant or prepackaged. Noodles are my go-to.
How can the Green Reaper be such a mess of a man?
What's wrong with instant meals?
It's not exactly a balanced diet, is it?
My body hardly needs a balanced diet.
Okay, I can't lie. You definitely have a good body. But you should eat a vegetable or something every now and then.
There are vegetables within the cup of noodles.
That's not enough.
You are a nag. I do not see the appeal of vegetables. Okay.
I'm gonna make you eat vegetables one way or another.
Well, didn't need the point of your eggplant. Nah. I'm doing this one.
If I do another run of this, I'm doing this off stream.
Just to test that. You can try. By the way, are you feeling any better?
Surprisingly, I feel fit as a fiddle.
How can a fiddle be fit or unfit?
Great question. I'm sure someone smarter than me knows the answer. But yeah, I feel good, actually.
Good. Yes, that's good news. Very good.
So I guess this is it then. Day 7. You coming to take my soul? Or will I get yours instead?
There is a complication.
Huh? Are you trying to weasel out of our bet?
Hardly. I told you, I'm honor-bound to accept the outcome of our bet. But I'm afraid that currently, I'm dying. And I believe it's your fault.
What? Is it the soul sickness thing? Did you spend too much time here? Now I feel bad for asking you to stay.
It is something far, far worse.
What?
I've caught what you may have referred to as the common cold.
Oh.
Casper, you made me worried it was something serious. It is serious.
It's a cold!
A Reaper doesn't catch colds. I told you, it's impossible for mortal viruses to take hold of my body. It has never happened before in all of history. I've taken the souls of hundreds and thousands affected with illness. They have never touched me. It's impossible. It should be impossible. But right now, I'm sick. It is terrible.
No. From sleeping next to me?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm certain that I may perish by the end of the day.
Sounds a little dramatic.
Me, dramatic? Never. I'm being completely serious. I know you are. Trust me, it'll pass. And if it doesn't,
Then I guess I win the bet.
yes, well, we agreed the limit was a week. That is only a few more hours from now. That means your soul is all mine. Correct. It is what we agreed to, and it is perfectly fair. But let me tell you now, if this happens, it will not stop another Reaper from being assigned to your case. I loathe the idea, more than anything. Someone else viewing you as I have. But I made the deal, and I will stick to it.
What do you mean? Won't you stick around if I win?
Mortal, do you not understand our agreement? One of us must die in the end of it.
Huh? That's not what I want. When I said I want your soul, I was mostly joking. I don't want you to die for me.
You asked me for my soul. There is a little way to give a soul but dying. And that is our agreement.
Well, I've decided I don't like our agreement anymore.
That matters little.
It matters a lot.
We agreed to it. Come on, I'm giving us both an out.
I don't want you to die, and I also don't want to die.
Let's call it off. It won't matter. If I don't take your soul, I'm as good as dead anyway. There is no happy ending for either of us in this. But there could be. You don't know for certain. Sorry, sunshine. I'll probably be dead for this God knows. I'll probably be dead from this godforsaken cold before the day is out anyway. Before I die, there are some things I wanted to talk to you about, though. Stop saying you're gonna die. I seriously won't let that happen. If you're good at anything, it is not dying. That is actually what I wanted to talk about. I always known there was something strange about you, mortal. I've watched you for some time.
How long is that?
It's been a few years now. I was only ever supposed to take your soul. But I suppose even your radiance affects someone so shrouded in shadows like me. It is somewhat amazing the way you capture people so... I had never thought I would meet someone who could do it to me. I've done some research. I believe your soul is very unique, Tatsumo. Have you ever had a sick friend or a family member or colleague who then express that they feel better when you're around them?
Oh, there was one time in school. A friend of mine fell over and scuffed her knee, so I took her to the school nurse. I swear there was so much blood, but the time we got there it was a scratch. My friend said it had been my healing aura.
Perfect. I knew I was correct.
Correct about what?
My soul is, well, I must balance it. But it is inherently darkness. It is death. There is something every Reaper must deal with. But I read of something even more rare than a Reaper's soul. A soul that is lightness and life. One that directly opposes what I possess. Which I possess. I think that is what you have.
What? I don't think I have anything amazing like that. It is nearly impossible, I agree. But you have proven time and time again that the impossible is proven to you. You should not be alive. I don't like to admit that, for some reason, but you should have died a long time ago. Well, here you are. No matter what I throw at you, you live. Life clings to you. So, what does that all mean? I think you have the ability to give away parts of your soul. Yours is the power of healing, but at the cost of yourself. It is a dangerous ability. Also, maybe you can't die. I'm unsure about that one. This is insane. It is perfectly sane. And finally, a reasonable explanation as to why I am struggling with you so much. I don't know if that's the only reason. I think it's just you like me too much to kill me. Shut up. Are you sure though? Like, I know I'm hard to kill, but maybe this whole healing thing's just luck. There was a second reason I brought you those flowers. My soul had been unbalanced and I had a small bout of soul sickness. And me being near you took it away. Just like that. Oh. Here I thought you just liked me a lot. I do. I wanted to test my theory, but I brought them to you because I thought you deserved them. I mean, you deserve much more, but it is all I could give for the moment. Ugh, my brain is working incorrectly today. I can't think straight. I don't know how you mortals handle all this sickness, this illness. They are beyond inconvenient. I cannot even go anywhere to buy medicine. That medicine doesn't exist here. I can always give you some. I'll nurse you back to health. That doesn't sound so bad. But I don't even know if your mortal medicine will make a difference to my body. Are we that different deep down? I cannot say I spent much time fiddling around inside people to know. Oh, that's certainly one way to put it. Seriously, you should work on your phrasing. I can be your learning experience. I wouldn't mind fiddling around inside too. Okay. I can be your learning experience. We can compare notes, and I'll let you explore whatever you want. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Maybe. I might. If you had my touch, you would do nothing but carve it for the rest of your life. Checking my calendar. Ah, yes, the rest of my life was supposed to end today. So I think I could deal with that. Death approaches you rapidly, and you can think of nothing but betting him? Maybe? Just saying, if you were curious about how we're different and how we're the same. I wouldn't mind showing you. We can find a lot to explore together, I'm sure. And what would you have me do? Anything and everything you'd like. Why don't you tell me what you want to do, lover boy? That is... You are immortal, maybe, and I am not. No matter if I did what you're saying or not, it cannot happen. Let's roleplay a little here. What if I was a Reaper too, and you were human? Then what would you do? Sadler cries. Nice to meet you. Then what would you want? I would perhaps like to feel the warmth of your skin, the curve of your back. I would like to run my fingers across yours to feel every inch of you beneath me. Hypothetically, if we lived in a universe where that might happen. I naturally do not mean I necessarily want that now.
This is just a human roleplay, as you call it.
Right. My little Reaper doesn't really want to join me in bed, of course.
I never said that!
Oh? So you disagree?
I swear you are not human. You must be a devil or a demon or some kind of annoying imp. You do not know what you do to me.
I know what I'd like to do to you, though.
Okay, for fuck's sake. Weren't we talking about medicine? Yes, human medicine. Great thing, that. Hey, answer this, okay?
That's so cute. Oh my god. What the fuck? Are you sitting?
I didn't mean to hit accept. Please, dear God above, let this be a dream. Aw, you dream about me?
Are you in your pajamas?
I meant to say no.
Oh my god. You are so cute.
I meant nightmare. Nightmare. How embarrassing. I did not wish for you to see me in this state.
To be fair, you saw me sick. You should have stayed at my place.
I'm fully capable of looking after myself.
You're so cute when you felt those clothes.
I can still be capable and let people help you.
If you want, you can depend on me a little, Casper.
I'll keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. But I'm hoping this is something I will only have to experience once. Once is plenty enough. Too much, even.
Cutie.
Sucks, huh?
Now you can understand why I was in bed all day yesterday. Sucks, huh?
It is disgusting. It feels invasive. I don't know how you humans can just deal with such a thing.
Well, not much choice.
You should all hurry up and eradicate your illnesses.
Alright, I'm on it.
And in the meantime, I will overcome these foul germs. Soon they will know who is truly in charge.
Oh, and they'll be bowing down to you every second now.
That much is obvious. Why'd you call me so suddenly anyway?
You call me suddenly all the time. Can I just call you because I want to?
I was not prepared. I need to lock down that feature.
Hey, don't do that. In a way, I understand. I'm just that fantastic to talk to. You're pretty great.
If I left it on, you'd call every 2 seconds. An abuse of power, some might say.
Yes, the power of the call button. I'd always be on call with you. I have some self-restraint.
Oh, to be able to lie.
Man, I'm glad you can't lie. That would be terrifying. Well, you occasionally. Maybe every few hours.
A reasonable answer. I'm actually a little surprised.
Maybe I'm lying. You know me, I'm such a troublemaker for my little Reaper.
You are the biggest troublemaker I've ever had the displeasure of meeting.
Oh, anyways, hello, Adele. But I'd say you're looking rather handsome today.
He is always handsome. It is good you are finally showing him the respect he deserves. It already is too fucking hot for him! Damn it!
I wish he was always around when we chat.
I do not wish to restrict him too often.
He's a stuffed animal! I don't know what you're telling me!
Israel's his own man.
He goes where he wants, does what he wishes, and deigns to spare his moments with me. He loves you.
He is simply offering me comfort in these dire times.
I think dire might be an overstatement.
This is the most harrowing moment of my life. But through it all, Azrael had been by my side through all of my highs and lows.
How long have you had him?
A long time.
That is hardly an answer.
I can't remember exactly. It's difficult. Time seems to bend together until its meaning is lost. The more of it I have. I never felt the passage of time as much as I do now. Time passes for you, but continue for I.
Thanks for sharing it with me.
But many, many years.
He's still in good condition.
Of course he is. I helped him maintain his appearance. It is my pleasure, truly. I am honestly being selfish here.
Aw, you love him just as much as I love Izuku.
He is important to me.
It's nice to know the Grim Reaper can be sentimental. You're not that far from a human after all.
I suppose so.
So, did you buy him from a store deep in the pits of the underworld? Did you get him here on the mortal plane?
Indeed, I did.
Where'd you buy him from? Wait, do you even have a mortal money?
I didn't buy him.
Did you steal him?
No, I'm not some seasoned thief.
Okay, I'm confused then.
He was gifted to me. And I promised I would always care for him.
Gifted to you from someone like me? Wow, suddenly it feels less special here.
More about it. It was a mortal child.
A child just gave you their toy?
Yes, he did. The story is not a happy one. I didn't mind sharing it with you. I don't mind sharing it with you if you understand that.
Of course I'll listen.
That child he was assigned to me. I've been assigned children many times before, so it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. He was quite young and was hospitalized when I went to ferry him over. It is my preference to take young mortals to their sleep, so they don't have to feel scared by my presence. If they go in peace, then the journey is easier on their soul. But he was awake. I was cloaked in glamour, so it shouldn't have mattered, but he saw right through it. He just smiled really softly and told me he had been waiting. He knew you were coming? That is why he claimed at the time. I didn't question it. He was not scared. His soul was incredibly strong. He was incredibly brave, but his body was weak. It could not hold such a soul. He handed me Azrael and made me promise to look after him. And Casper, it was my honor. Part of my duty is to show mortals to their best afterlife. And if that was the final tie to keeping him bound to your plane, well, I was happy enough to ease that from his worries and assure that the safest possible passage for him.
And did he get safe passage?
I took him to a bright and colorful afterlife. He went peacefully and even thanked me before I led him on his way. It was a long time ago, but he has stuck with me. It must be this illness. It's making me sentimental.
It's good to remember things like that. He left you a kind gift.
Azrael? Yes, I do treasure him.
No, I mean, he left you a piece of humanity. It was very kind of you to do that.
Thanks, Sunshine.
Do you name him Azrael?
He was already named by his previous owner. A fine name for a fine Reaper of Souls.
It's nice you kept it.
I wouldn't dare rename him. I stitched it. I hand-stitched his name on him, okay? So I wouldn't never forget. My life is a long one. Forgetting is too easy.
That's adorable. You're going to kill me from sweetness, Casper.
Not possible.
It doesn't matter anyway. You and I both know I'm much too stubborn to actually die that easily.
If anything in life is true, that is that.
It is that. Can you show me your beautiful stitching work?
No, as it was resting, just as I am. If you must know, I stitched it in red.
Cute. Who would have thought that the Grim Reaper takes up knitting in his spare time? It is not knitting, mortal. Sewing. And it was only one word. What the fuck? He's like almost me. I fucking sew, but I don't know sew names. I sew holes. I sew holes to fix them. Well, do you like knitting? I've never tried, nor am I particularly interested in the idea of it. Damn, I was hoping you could knit me a blanket or something. I guess I'll have to do the knitting. You want a blanket? Why? You're gonna pick up knitting after all? The future could hold any number of possibilities. Hey, Grim. Yes, Sunshine? I can't keep it to myself anymore, or I think I'll explode. Are you wearing hair clips? Remove this from your memory or perish. Never! I noticed it immediately. I was like, yeah, no. One of them is Sunshine. One of them is Sunflower. Why did you pick that one, huh? Did it remind you of little me? Your forever sunshine?
Shut up. God, you're the worst. They're just hair clips. I was hot and wanted the hair off my face.
But it's hair clips on you! I literally never thought I'd see this. I could die happy now.
You were allowed death to claim you over hair clips. Everything I've tried, you found lacking, but hair clips?
How long did you wear them? I feel like I've been missing out. Wait, do you ever put your hair in a ponytail? I want to see that too. You know, since you have get hot
From time to time.
Do you get hair clips or the ponytail?
God, you're a system.
Damn.
I have no energy to begin with, and now I feel like you have sucked out any that is remaining. Yes, fine, yes, I clip it back when I wash my face and do my skincare. Is that not a normal use for clips?
How adorable. Is that a common style in the other world then?
Common? No. I once knew a fellow Reaper who was quite into all of this stuff. Perhaps it rubbed off on... I feel like... The webcomic! Haha! Rubbed off on me.
All this stuff?
Skincare, hair accessories, those kinds of things. In regards to whether I tie my hair up, yes, every now and then. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I have an abundance of hair. One day you'll let me run my fingers through it. Ah, who said I would agree?
I think you'd get addicted to it. It's a nice feeling. Even better coming from you. Go on, say pretty please.
If anyone will be begging, it won't be me. I'll go easy on you, Sunshine.
We still talking about hair.
What else would we be talking about?
I thought we were talking about being dirty.
All this talk of begging.
But really, I think you'd enjoy it. Me running my hand through your hair. Has anyone ever done that for you?
No, I have not had anyone like that.
It's nice.
You're looking a little flushed. Not as flushed as you. I can't help my sickness. Just as you can't help but be drawn to me.
Shut up already.
Make me.
Ah! Hide your face with whatever is nearby.
Might as well do it. Ah! What are you doing now? Hiding behind a magazine?
Well, I'm hiding behind a notebook, but okay.
Sunshine, that doesn't make me disappear.
Look, I can't see you. You don't exist.
That is completely fake. You should not spread lies so easily.
Who said that? Casper, never heard of.
Many more falsehoods.
Ouch!
Sunshine? Are you okay? I'm fine. I just cut my finger on the paper. You should be more careful. Paper cuts are... Casper? Sunshine, which finger did you cut? The pinky finger on my left, my ring finger, thumb on my right hand. What? Mostly my... Fuck it. Thumb on right hand.
Because I actually did cut my thumb. That's the most crazy part. I cut my thumb like a few days ago.
To think a tiny incision would cause that amount of pain. What are you saying? There's a cut on my finger. suddenly, abruptly, without warning. This is something I've experienced occasionally, but not spontaneously. This is not good. Not good at all. In the same place? The exact same place. What the? Wait, I think... Wait here for a second. Ooh! I can see this room fully. Haha! It looks really nice. I should get a lava lamp, though. Casper? Hello? I know it's here somewhere. What are you looking for? I'm trying to find a particular tome. I'm having little success. I'll message you when I find it, okay? And don't strain yourself too hard. I'm fine, Sunshine. Wait for me, okay? Always. Oh my god. Well... I said I'd wait, but I don't actually have much to do. Let's see how high I can count before you get back. Start doodling. Let's shop with my neighbors. I'm doing dance to pass the time. Fuck it, I'll do that one. Dance to pass the time. You can't see it, but it's very cool. I look awesome. I'm gonna save this here. I'm gonna save it actually. I'm gonna quick save it right here. Number 2. So there we go. You're missing out. Okay, I'm tired of dancing now. You know, I thought I was gonna die today. But I've still got my soul. Let me kill people never. Feeling kinda gay. I think we kinda danced around the issue all day. But there was this flyer put under my door about some outdoor Twilight festival that's being held tomorrow. Not Twilight like vampires. Well, at least it referenced it. Twilight like the time of day. You know, what my first thought was? Would it be fun to go with Casper? And then I remembered that one of us would likely be dead by tomorrow, so... it made me kind of sad. Not the thought of being dead. I mean, that sucks. But the thought that we've already run out of time. Even going to watch some fireworks together wouldn't be possible. I enjoyed our time together. Really enjoyed it. Which is silly because I only responded to you in the first place because I thought it'd be funny. Are you just talking to yourself? The Green Reaper! I'm not... Wait. I am a Grim Reaper. I thought you were going to say something absurd and frankly incorrect. Ugh. Sunshine, I found it. What is it? The Beginner's Guide to Soul Bridges. That is not a real book. It's real. I've not read this for many years. There is no need. Let's see. Yes. The effects of linking two souls together can be stronger if the souls are inherently compatible. Or two parts of one whole. So cute. Wait, that's why you're sick? And the cut? I believed it to be so. Linking souls usually only has minor effects. can't travel our bridge to expect our soul. Oh, I can't travel to our bridge to expect our soul. We can hear each other's voices in our head, but it's only temporary. It's supposed to be, at least, it should have worn off by now. I only left the tiniest bit of my soul with you, that's after all.
So we're compatible or something?
Let's not jump to conclusions here. What would cause our connection to suddenly deepen like this?
Oh. Can I press the button? Thank you.
Last night. Why would that make a... We touched! You took off your glove and touched my forehead! Remember that weird zap? This will not do. God, this is the worst thing to ever happen to me. A soul of a shadow and soul of sunshine. God, what did I do to this to myself?
Hey, you could at least be a little upset here. I'm not that bad. It's not like I stink.
Wait. I don't stink, do I? Stop rambling. No, you do not smell. You smell very nice, in fact. I found that out last night. If either of us are hurt, the other will feel it. I am overcome with soul sickness? You, a human, will be touched by it. I have never heard of a human being affected by it. I do not know if you would survive it. You get sick. I get it too. I take your soul. Likely my soul will go too. You win the bet and now you take my soul? You die too.
That could be a problem.
It is a problem. A huge one. One I do not know how to fix.
So we just cancel the bet.
I cannot. I must take your soul or die trying. If I do not move you on soon, someone else will step in to take my place.
Then how about extending it?
Just for a few days. You've been after me for years. Surely a few more days is fine. Well, just while I try to reverse our connection. If my head will just stop hurting. It'll be alright. I'm here for you. Your presence is making it worse. Oh. Well, you're still stuck with me. It seems we have a few more days together. No more than 3, okay? It'll be too dangerous otherwise. So if we get to day 10 and don't have a plan, we're both dead. We're like a pair of tragic lovers. A modern day Romeo and Juliet.
Practically.
I don't know about you, but I'm basically written by Shakespeare. That is so untrue it almost hurts. You're an absolute moron.
That makes the two of us.
There's a festival tomorrow?
Some kind of one.
never been I've never been before. Very well. I shall keep it in mind. For now, I'm going to collapse on my bed, scream a little in frustration, roll over in anger, then hug Azrael. Good day.
Yay. I'm gonna check those out before ending stream. The dawn of a new day, an 8th day to your bed that should have never existed. You roll out of bed, put on your favorite outfit, and you can't help but grin when you see the sun shining in your window. Was it always so warm, so bright? Likely, but it still feels especially nice today. You're alive. Just that one, like, damn. I'm gonna go and switching over to the FreeChat.
I would like to thank everyone who came to stream, and I know it's been pretty long. So I hope to see everyone soon, and probably me and or Razor will be streaming the new early release of the 7 Deadly Sins on PS5 and Steam. Not a sponsor, but not endorsing it. So just wanted to let you know we're gonna be playing it and see what we can do with it. So and if not, then I hope to see everyone soon and get y'all a next video on the live stream. See you then, my darlings. Bye bye.